Bron seo ag club chunar aige tá chá cóla cínte na gola ach chuine mu ar tá gáilméid agus seo pí ceol ó Seolin na me tú tríd níthe agus tá picú álan seo gon bristal na gola.
Caleb.
Yeah. Sit there.
Where did you have the cost?
Well, tás rá nuán agus táid rá.
Oh, let's see.
So yeah, tá an versala trúr eile actually ina gola agus mahéana seo club chunra tríal brilí chun bheo le bheag an éon siúlinn. Abhíonn sé choir abhíonn sé neamh se chumá choirí le. Tu bheo? Would you draw? Ah, gee. Hello.
Yeah.
She like shooting.
We drink more kick off. Kick off on Weaver.
Tu bheo?
Oh yeah. Come see here.
Anwa. Tá nás glantas be le an lámór is marrón. Tána na gasróga ina gola agus na ceatóga agus mis fós seo an scóra nó féin. Is sanna gealga.
Take it off right now. Stick on the color.
Tá Matt agus Anna, so Matt Uachtarán Ollscoil Manúd agus Anna Rachtere Ollscoil Ulla. So agus sin na gola go sáb sunnas osta. Bheis neartcán agus glóir.
And Jack's again.
There's a better goal fair bill go. Agus was bro initially around we have more than us.
Yeah. Can't tell the dog because it's not really.
So dog agus mo go poki ó hartar cúclog agus í muidir Josh ón stoi vi min soch biogus in shocked ach na hánig an shocked hit choilin an gola agus tá orla vision of Sarah áigen na gola ar na stairi vi si mar Rachtere cuma manúd so sin sin crack den agus ní léir eile ráfoi Gotí go ducha muintir níolog. Na, cé chuin se bell, sásta? Ina dúiseacht. Anwa, ar a chola deasagaí? Níor airí le muintir Nostrum churba tucht downwinning. So we was create a panic. And Charles one order on and se kunra. Ní airí le winter New Aurach churba.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Wow.
How's your bell?
Well,
Chicos, ¿qué juego tú? Bueno, vamos more up reached. Yo. Hello Siobel.
Hello.
As you want is more on me she gan ócáid mór sin Smithfield.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Or what is more nish. Morgan Fairman. Hello Siobel. Fair play to she on Gníomh ag leir shot margin. Erlina. Ní lech 3 lá.
Oh, that's okay. Last year. Kiri. Yeah.
On Kiri. Blockley no Kiri. Gale. It's a reversible.
Oh.
Got tú gan sinna gáil báilte. It's an vertical le bheith féilte. Slár.
Right, like that, money.
I gone. Blin eile chance. Leúna dé bhaid seagan.
Right round.
No ní rob bhí mé picnic EP bhí mé picnic electronic. Sú go mór leis an railroad, my railroad anha a seolóniu. Bhí choilán an seo can't be railroad is dua so tá an sketch mí daoine máis leis.
So, wow.
Tá se anha.
Yes, I would know. Suppose my kind of word. An Irish flash actually still less like and it's a big show, you know.
Bog sé intach. Fiúháin amach just couple like an banna kio fiúháin an couple an in Gagalers a chana agus gomach. You know, bog sé amach in Micklin. No, rud again a rock that's in Saura. Hanach sé gomorlo.
Yeah.
Agus shit in a fairly big show and fad shit turning to the crowd so like the much gomach and in us. Hele big fast gomach the body and soul trash, Kerr, Gordon, Tree, low, Cockleen, so, but you go on railroads on a Shaneen efficient.
Yeah. Later, stop it out. It's here, then they go.
Is that there?
Yeah. Everybody's not good.
It's from the River Nua, John Jats, Goharia on screen. Man, the Hosdovakar. It's River Jastad. How's your bell?
Okay, referee.
Rorish. A fall soft. Mr. Rash.
Referee. Oh, okay, look.
I'll be cool, Shabelle. You shall hold the shit. You shall go cruise in a way.
Well,
She's also a horror.
she's bragging the
Oh, Julian booked. What's he here for?
Here's the mic. Go over. Hello, Will.
You don't care? What'd you get, Glor? She's wrong sauce there.
Oh, hello.
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 You go, Shabelle. Come on, too. Come on.
I'm training them. I'm going to push our lecture. Someone to put the star mute.
Hello, Shabelle.
No. In the mic. Over.
Nahuel, follow what? What's it? Still learning? Listen to me. Listen to my mass. Mass, what the guy went up? Hello, Mass. Hello, Shabelle.
Oh, Mary. Mic over. Let me turn in the first election.
We mass and number for a second one. We got some on this.
What's your mute?
Need you on mute? Does she still there? Where's the mic? Fetch my flash on. No, it's supposed to be a bra seller. Agus tan Mike Lucas is my heart. Monroe?
You can into it, that's
Ross? A Fedger? Alan Monroe Runnish? Mozilla?
a little bit. Go ahead.
You
You
name the
see
cover?
that at the top?
On the way. No, Thomas Bio. With the man, with the man, with the number close Runnish? Mozilla? Julian? Chabelle? Aine? Joe?
Okay.
What was up?
Both again, yeah?
I'm listening much. Julian?
Yeah. And they wait second
Still there?
Chabelle, whatever the name of it.
You're on still there?
Somewhere
You
green.
were initially?
Black green. I know.
Lean and green. Shouldn't salcha and cooler. You lean green and shaw.
Yeah, this one. So,
Sansker. Well, Biag Monk green chatus. August Biag Monk Sinead and Chagalua.
oh, and no chicken like Simpson, yeah?
But Sinead and Shaw is Sheila Magla Chocht.
I'm back in touch, yeah?
Yeah.
I know.
With the Vanish, the Gino Sonny's journey knew to Len McLean knew to Tucker the Cunner.
Yeah, doesn't even come like this. Give them
And
a
she's
stick of
awesome.
me.
The knee. Lua.
Yeah.
He has a computer like Ella Hugo Slava.
If I'm there, more was session the program, Michigan Handy.
Asha.
But I mean, some pretty.
I don't need to know gonna.
Yeah.
Our live we call it jazz agat. Near to us. Na buco intro. Na intro. Still there. On the meds. How's on?
Yeah, no problem.
Nisam ta tan iġri nsaq bokt ġajs se club.
Yeah,
Nixir up here.
I think in his lane himself. You see that he's trying to he's fucking throw or something.
Xibel.
No, like the banner scroll on out himself. So he's running in it.
Hello Xibel. Ah, que volto. Come on. Mahu. Hello. Gigoch. Ke Jamar Tati. Is like kin zo gelge take fos wel is. Chans gelge doen nog altijd.
Good luck on broadcast. I'm on the scoreline.
Hello Xibel.
You know,
Gelge na moon gelge line. Gelge mar chance.
yeah, by the either Harmony Doggy on Super or by the Harmony Doggy on Super.
Rock clear. Gelge sever I spawn.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, after yeah, huh? So I can tell. Solid already. Yeah. Organize presenting that I can.
Shmuel, go on. You listen to much? Shmuel? What you want for about? How's your shift? What's up? Shift. What's up? First Bio. How's your bed? Back in Java. Bio. Oh, hello.
Sì. Oh, sì. Uh-oh. How did you do this? That's long enough. So, that's long ago. Do that. Economy, yourself, if you provided it, you know, how that movement, you shouldn't get saturated. Sit down. Yeah, that's it. Fosse sem pé, né? More than look. And I didn't say it. Right. Third grade mortgage on emergency. Hi, John. Hi, John. Hi, John. Hi, John, baby. Oh, my goodness, Bye.
Hi, Sibyl. Customer Shiv. Hi.
Hi, Sinead.
Yeah, hartig Sibyl.
Can I start to?
Go back on fucking me.
What would you do? What would you do?
You crewing the matching stuff.
I don't know.
Hi. Top. Tá cheio de coisa, tá feio, mas fala aqui, tá? Financial equity heart larger story like part of unknown have a great for the first shop. So so friends and those here from just have like rock me here near like she's now just go out she look her in river. Yeah. Yeah, it's it, yeah. But the last month? Oh wow, okay, so English good. Okay, Tom.
Sinead. Natasha. Break them off. Every time to do it, stated after the being at the same place of significance. So sometimes not significant like comments today, okay? More facing in the stuff in and even like it's a bit of a time to style. Sometimes that's the other one.
Hello.
Probably just make the install
Sure, myself, the class started your doctor then.
no, but like make it more vacancies, but like community, I'd be adding for install costs.
Team. Mentorship over. And that on the first card?
Me?
Yeah. Hi. Have you let me shot?
It's me.
Kade?
I will Susan. I will.
Oh yeah, it's Fatal into plus. Yeah. But it's a good lead stuff for Curse car. I'll stay in a like again, could mum either right.
I'm using a map finish, so doing an experience doesn't have no.
Yeah, Cabra, which you've done clear at the end toast on, yeah. Don! I'm good, she hasn't done clear at the end toast on, so. She gets some tough shot, like, largely she's up and beat me now, like, okay, like, go on with that one, Flava. Yeah. What needs to be?
I'm at Cousin Shaw. I'm well.
Yeah. That's so fair to start, aren't you?
The information because group of tissue is family stuff.
Kino.
Huh?
Kino.
Clarification to
Bigger than all this one. I'm just over all if it gets me bigger. When more you brew?
Can Neil and this actually. Hello. How about first and shop? Hello. You should not get stuff and should listen to help.
Oh,
To God.
cuties. Codiosa. Okay, so show me Cora. It's all good that I got in Rideau, the Reno market. Danny Reno, we're in the closest on Derry. The need shop in the dog to father le commonly class gray and Celtic a weekly on their carbon. You should honor that.
Well, I think it's kind of booklessy anyway.
Stinger.
Bookless.
There. Jane Cordy there.
Me, I don't know.
Rira, agus ní dul gotí cumú class gael ag an taban be mu dul go fada le chuan gaige in Laura in Army she can be Gwen agus ní sin dul go sultan salon an they dar agus anfil aber ag na grúpi agsúla so big roir le flos Dochtóir chaúnta me Dochtóir na hifiige So glóir ar siúla train an amach ní bheith cardinal agsúla agus beag na chéanna freistir na cardinal seo agus go héin agus Brenda a tháinig sibh go ní níos luúhan sin beag siad sin ag ghlacha páirte be muidena ag déanamh cardinal ar theach na Gaeilge agus chunas go féad leis na cléon páirte ghlacha seach na Gaeilge. Agus bíon feibna ag roiintas me léin na seach na Gaeilge orintanta mar titan sé i lár na scrúdathe háca nó bíon seachtaí le thuireachta nó mar sin de. So de an ná bíon si den nós ag na me léin é chéileoir beag ganí níos luúthe I mí fearra. Agus bíon méid iontacha acha ar fad be mar cnú mór le sin. sé an torrent hir dom ná tá chlódor ag dulraig. Tá ideal ag chló glóir dí amach. Scale so tá sé chun couple posterior héana bhanis river ag gri chlár ag an fiáhar bhil tógad an chudama so big thuras fórla ben dí an Brussels like eile go an leis ní fór ideal. King can think second term is made like an toner who's floor initial floor kind of Ashkin dungeon Oscar on Thursday. Oscar chat. Okay. Everyone's toner after toner.
I was doing a booklet on a raw word, no printer properties. Okay, it is called Auto Printer Properties. Okay. Oh, for fun. Okay. You want to take it away? Come with a toner after I get the sauce.
Warning is no longer in effect. It's gone, so.
Where's the toner right now?
Sorry?
Are both the toner there?
No. What's the main road? So. Very questions. So, I did the claw mock couple of layer on. I can share and beat on either. Right, Ian. Cute.
Okay. So much coming off. Oh, no, you're just thinking. Just stay right here. So.
You think so?
Yeah.
Alright, Ellie. They're occurring more than. Occurring more than. Oh, Inga. So, Craig what the internet Craig like in the any stock and shop is. Something to the Craig Fiona and Ish. Oh, come on, Lucas. Hello, Fiona. Hi, Sinead. Oh, Conor and Grace, I couldn't talk awkward. So just, Kirk Lake, Mata Ain I got Yoit Mayor and Iver Show, August, just in our hands who is shop, Tori my cur this, Dulles Shocks hang out, August and Shin, so they do an May Ash, and just Kintoy make a lunch of Ash and August Shots, August, Matasha Braid, Latusnu and Ish, is Philip Tusnu and Ish, is through Pain Natasha. Oh, Cobra, Nilenaib. Yeah, Intach. Yeah, Shine, yeah. Well, just like you can say there, Lumsalan after I get kind of ring out, Nilenaib. Okay, so just my intro to the shocking is Tori main curd at August, just Kurt Lake Carnasher, Martha Ainoib, August, what's really not finished talk is shock, we heard their Cooey Con Curry Make Lake Carnasher. Okay, Fiona, Gurmy, got plan. So sin Fiona tá siad in sa Lerlin in an Winkle agus tá ihéin agus an Lerlin rig le dul agus big grúpi eile dína trachstracha airde. So grúpa leis an gomon Lucas Grail agus tá glór nail ag déanamh annach chud aibe leis an gomon Lucas Grail in lénta seo. Agus bíon lénta tréála acha mína go conas gur féad lo an Grail go chuir an Kings Club agus annach idir siú le na daoine sin an éiris má hanró é. Stoig go an scéil ó héh chluhí idir chun héh gan hin cúna sios na lénta seo leis an gomon Lucas Grail a siad na chluhí lechanas agus craobhachan na gundathe chuir go raibh fi láthair. Sis gom bhí glór chluhí ar siúil mo chuig go héin a réir gundé luú bhí chluhí sóisireacha agus chluhí idir bheanacha ar siúil agus dar mála chu is bhórna áúla ó gur dá hís an hosla sin. Agus deirseach na bhór sport os ar ggóir an deirseach na seo. sé mórach an lá tá chu sé an Irish Times ní lá gur bé ní hé super someday supercalifragilisticexpialidocious someday bheith an so gách lethe óhór dulraig agus lethe rugby ar na gimmer na Franca agus sin big an soccer ar na gimmer an Pulna agus is loor co-score do go vistum no ma dan I rochlo an bu a vection intach fiction gehalen den tier der hin dan I rochlin daglige vuchent ihe duinig an asig gloordini sin agus na slúte ag dul gotí an bratan biog an deirseach na kan fech intern hí dat die niet hogen sport fer horchte die ik etel door die gas die autonig sule sasna sin kmant die an bratan biog die Cardiff agus be gan chracha inter hun. So bin kom lu klasgail agus an bhaintlis thuirmid curd an grúpa sin inis so big siad an air choradóig choradó go me TOMHORA ag gmail.com agus chuí mé sin aráig agus suúm jo si de seach inis bí na an beidir helórá leis an leirlaní sa leirlan áú sa bhaintle. Agus béle fashion cad harloig. Now, I'll river Henrik. He's Ibrahimov. Either show, agus nam go megarm dal he is an toast on it's mar door to big lower cardinal or shields. They just run away air on car me more mobile or dear hot. Holiday of KLVS kind like Hershey ignore the exula. Oops, your shares mission. Okay, rockney is on America Kunzish go Aaron Vaughan Shaw. Now, where to read this Oidal, Mar Louis, she Dal Hoig, I grew in a train on her fad. So Clar August Clan August now wait so Erhain did gave big cardinal to rare push I'm doing the push tag gas not a push exilus in a common great go match like large step ignore well the Oaklorn rail Spanish really Lorna big shake her falter of na McLean father's way Jennifer she is there can Ibra into Sherlock Sud August and Shane she is there in the push exil agus beg Nadine hog towards between the push in and fast there cardinal exil so we're no she cardinal so big can air I grew come on grey look no role on Chahirlig new role on Rachtere being took to Rachtere glory that's na push in August and Shin big she is a role on if you Gaelgas named this I guess so post on a station Kig me and come on grey look he play Leis goman agus Dine Valley dro chuman ina há atá sé de dúil de trúgus a bheith léile intas mac an bíon siad na léile pobl mór an chaláiste leis na bhfuil fórna agus leis na miléin I ggéanna agus annacha deisna aontas ní sin expect amí charú le tuairt bhíon bush sin agus bhí an pusin eice in aontas amach léin glasje old school manu nu na de tan is old school manu is toch een tan in de show so bij Kirsty is aan de spagul o ijal an sin agus an sin torhi Cormac Brenach fui rol an kiistora agus play horsi argadish agus earveil or earkish kiistor go bist an kom an gréile clash an old school block le shai Cormac agus ceap go go an transformation fi láher haig folklore punk agus being Cormac credula train on Macklin Gachlin. Nig sin be Kirsty a role on Rooney le Jenny Vahuna agus is ear the mo fostig Jen couple hin agus miniature bunskole shai hogs haglor tahi ekele le behine rachtere an gomen na glasnoide. Agus an sin tá Matt O'Whale ag tuairt faoi chardlinn ar rud an ifigigh cadreh poiblí agus ar uachtar an ar aontas amach léana manú de se é Matt agus ar uachtar an na cúlacht a chumas is dói dairg leis an gúlacht agus cú sé raig an sin gotí aontas amach léana agus dínta an rodéh sin na daoine dínta lé leis na cumgréileh ar fad nuair leanann siad a raig le políoch namach léin. No, I'm just an cur eile a chur an seo hiag na Celtic. Nadidir an cuiimh réir bhí héana agus seán mar chu an caiinte ar fat tamil agus bhí caiint a chuirtíos agsúla aá ar nuair a bhíon begaddín thuirt iníag ihe a mu ggóil sa táisinig lé mar cúpla scéil cáú a bhain le Boris Yeltsin ag tuairt cuairt ar an nuair bhí Albert Reynolds ina híiseach agus bhí sé socarthe go Darling Goig Eláán le Boris Yeltsin in Airport na Seónna agus léir a Harla bhí fáilteoir socarthe ag pobltóir na hhéir agus ag an rialtas agus ní raig le Boris Bocht tacht ón Eláán agus bhí Ryan's play air agus coppla bliain níag sin tugadh le fis go raibh coppla deach ag Boris agus é ar an Eláán agus ní raig leis ní raig léine é gúiseacht agus bhí chulasá bheige agus mar sin deirtar so an nathaáig seán ar pótbheir ná flying over channel so I get out Harris Airport na Seónna. Just a corky pet. Something. Hine rud nach maróis me. Like me not screed om heen shot my Jane be there route a couple of the Jane have gone corky. So sin Sean agus an chora agus Larry Murphy glóir dí rare sa siú beidir fiochan siar bhí an a chrack ag an marta gon caiim mé rás duna fiúla hé Sean. Now, do you mean ear beidir just cura eile a chur hiig Bhí go chun na Gaeilge. Hi Fiona. Oh Fiona tá fearhrónar an tá pasachil ahra bhí 5 minute a réir ag ceannas na grúpaí agus níor chuir siad an focail fear mí ceartteach an umar óra so bhíar mé ahrú tá fearhrónar. So má ús an tú chora a haon dó trí a cethir. Agus nar haon tú is stig sa chúntas is félim cura eile a chur cuid so tus nóéis an rud ag buaile ar nó Skype call agus becorded lucky si isteach so just toí mé cura eile tíban sin. Just sort of gram time am go stig sa chúntas inis. Okay, so Neil am will an ein afil sé gobar no. Oh yeah, go bra. Okay. Okay, go bra. So just near hain to his shock secundus yo card me cur and then to snow like like camera to like listen a cora a harshul haven a lava clay. So effectively like camera glass, so just my ruins were in camera glass and then to snow shake gula, okay? Okay, the Brona Fiona. Okay, slan. So big a big little bit shit in a good start of phone mar ní lane Wi-Fi Ireland so go now go brain shin so call of your will be my kind free on the Maclean so from Dina chas machty star chance Dina the negen to shock from Lordlum no Lord live as film so was keen to go hand them with how the club fos bio so she is a shiller hand it agus an a chuid kaintóí maha sucker hegi del agus an sin beg Harlan agsúla siúil big 3 Harlan siúil agus big na méléin ag dolo Harlan go Harlan so vi céin so she téim na garden na seo ná ag agrú imachtaí shucks she gas commission invite ag agrú imachtaí no ag agrú fachtas so big Harlan 5 bliocht agus an siúil ag torthaí ifin ag Heron é sin mar if na Gaeilge leint is mat in UCD agus be ceanna chun is imachtaí agrú agus cean planab den bblion atá linn agus cummórtas Glór an Réil den trí le bhéal. Sé Frank McConaughey ó Glór an Réil óthirfach an cean sin. Agus bhí Frank mar reachtar an gom gailech cuaráhín nó scoile rud nach raibh gom caiim mé rá. Ben big loan be ceaparí ána chu thar fáil agus big íchaintúir an sin má haí leis an réilge sin Aisling ní leirí banisteoir thionscail le Gultaí Macadam Fíoch agus tionscail deachadrih th bunach an sin le Gultaí Macadam Fíoch agus annachid ebre maithair siúil ach siúd ach siad le mála san méid siúlacha gus an pobal éagsúla ó thuig. Scared me of cur eile ó ní hééis sin conna drínta chorán hín gachar nachta le hén inú nachfuil an riomh gahand. Céim seo so chorá sin chur. So tá sin chuthir gom agus tasúla gom misna gan mhaid broig. É se? Ai. Bra an sa léin. When the lads can on chocolate lana, yeah. When the lads can on chocolate lana. Oh, that's really nice, Emil. Tashi, yeah. Just thought she more on the floor with the Captain Gull and toner in my head. So, close door. So just dog she hope she and stuff we clothe him or be clothed to mock or something to make she. Hi Sibyl. Hi Brenda. So an Kate group Ella sa Lerlin ach níl idirlín sa Lerlin. So tá si agúsáid a phone chun teag Bráilín a blum agus agúsáid a phone chun ceangal leis an rud. Hi Sibyl. No anu, bag go mór. Cadá égo. Cadá égo. Brál am do gúna tá si go hálinn. But you fechend. Hello. Hi. They were toch fada le cavan. If you're going to an cavan go fol speel. Ní rev. Ní heimseach go curí. Ní macham do le nach chun de cuaig moon.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So here you fechend ar cadá ar an mór. Cadá her.
Durke de chuise se so. Teaching around fishing with my leaving mix really hard for the shop.
You got it, gosh, because my heart may shop as well on old me. Hiya, Keishin.
Pretty vegetable.
Hiya. So you should be over that.
Yeah.
We should make contact shop like your life shop and like person no make Bonella. So have it. Usually reach is like carry gonna need. And you're having a script fishing or the it's too good to have their carry reach, then you're having a shock at their father.
I know.
Full of salt. When young guy got they done. Well.
Is she right? So the Julian.
Oh, she, yeah.
Oh, really? No, we turn
She
into
Sheila, yeah. She on still a Julian.
we're trying I barrier or
Yeah.
Sinner hannig Sergin completely in Kedo, we show up, she on a barrier because through Julian or into I see Sergin, but no, like on our hard, but dirty thing to shop and nutrition over there. Sure, take a minute to be a rocket, she on a jaguar. I'm pretty small now. You're good and she there's some blood music that are like.
She's not sure about the niche.
Yeah. Now imagine directly on campus look a brew.
Oh, Sibyl. Oh, good as they're glad they shouldn't eat them. Shouldn't be eating him. If you're team of Kina and about for my row and reaver. If you're king to hear her lesson grey lad. No, Neelam. It was book me and reaver more is trust and shock. It's not be like necklace and bow. Yeah, they're in me. But the pizza, Alina, I end up doing. Oh, doesn't I go over?
Lots of 5 because it can be like and then
Yeah, but current make like or his very clever and bone, which was really thought.
yeah.
Just great. Let's go, Brenda. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, and you're practicing girl.
So, Dr. Fadela and Winkle, Konig Mela, Denner lads, oh, Shercock, every Miss National. I guess you're a guy younger lapper next week after Dave Grin and Argoni to chat. I guess near Vane AC. I guess we are Brisbane, Lauren Terry. Guess we should go home. Near Aina Grin. On top, Darren. Oh, it's a Gary Brewer and a Clappy. Will do. God, Jeannie. So that, is that her and Reaver show? So it's really like they should never show. It's Peter. Look at you like a lot more. Behmer, Exhibit A, Ken McCargan. Dana May Chin and Judy Category Dog. Tá é an credulé close stuff ma. Cap me gar she curhead you so do ranka.
Yeah.
Keita. Fadlin in the end of low. So veel instem. Cut the shoe got the rare. I can turn late late. I'm ref. Here.
Prime time.
Yeah.
Smiley could have
Enter the dominant.
She's taking her in solo, isn't she? Is your in solo? Digger to come in a girl. Hi, Fiona. Okay, Intok. I guess talk to 6 seconds, Samuel. Okay, so Tori may cura eladit, agus before go does no shake brula. No ma echen to have na lava cléide, like na corata fa the high dollar agus mata klein le camera glass is date have your brewer shin agus an shin does no shake brula. Yeah. In fact, no lame with the Carly and Ish need them on career horse did. So it's a Google Hangout Aaron phone. So on will ain Aaron Scala knows the Cora and will kind of listed the Corata Tar Shul Filaher. So or to being gone no tree can extension like Cora, Shachtin, Cora Nua. Okay. I thought to keen to shake the keen to Skakard like thought like will I do need to have the shock. Oh no, not be bored. That's good. Actually, thought Google Hangouts are more fun. Just for no mere, just like keen to go meet a second turn with keen to with Kana. Shinny, so mag lachan thula shin, agus shin with a curve. Oops. And then just brune to join, agus glock lesh na kunilaka. Oh, squirmy, wormy. Pasta go merwa. Moving on shot. They can only ask good into the shot. Niha shin rodella. Just my on to hangout. It's waiting. Tori make her a bit. Agus does no shape bullet or reach. Just just glock lesh and see. Oh, and hit Cora shift photo. So on road Kana like very shay incoming yes, my feel like my glock until shin my thought like accept or fragger. Yeah, so I'm will ain't can I shoot there and Vona go to know. Yeah, so my running to Chrome. Ní Google Play. Record me through now just Rangers like Google Hangouts one. King can our phone atá got. Oh yeah, so sin cean céine atá gom. So kind of I brain share knows FaceTime like that should go ní mar céine. An dogan sé rabbit. Tá céanrad go leisce? Okay. Níl an cínte an níor thug sé like rabbit it. Like no one door to complete action using Chrome no on near hook share router complete action using Hangouts no. Yeah, that should be good in stuff. Agus an bhfuil sé grá láú ag an teile dhéosúdá é sin atáisiú. Go sé molla ru ag an tíosúdá ar Google Play. Not be bored. Like bring me 3 losses. One of my brain she nearly knife. Big like big on Tiscan, big on Cora. You know, like dollar I goes me shift shake Cora. Yeah, my brain chip like you know, not be Colonel Brewer thing, Fiona. She, you know. I can see it. We should have like containers like in Craig and not for the fish on and being safe and then I'm there to be sure. Cora@gmail.com. That's a salsa, huh? I think that's a salsa. God, he is. Yeah? A couple of coffee I'll take in dinner description. Think that who the could cost me. Oh, again, oh, goodbye. She's been a while. Darno. Yeah. Will she be gear? Will she be like all the shock here in reverse and Fiona Noel?
lovely. Everyone.
Well, we'll do it in Italy on Shin, because okay. Like mas féidir like mas mai is félum couple cur ela chur like le lin na hor agus mai brain sé go bra agus mon I brain sé yeah nobby bor her biggest screen go bra einta gur fad tá sé an tá broner man is na fel go like nobby bor her nobby curve brewer things like Dane me couple can ela chur my rain last angle sin of lin section einta agus mon I rain live Einta well still go minute of tan of us like when do hang tan of us okay Fiona plan so tá siad an grúpa Salerlin an bhaincle tá siad ann tá siad bio ach for an I féidir just an ceangal a dhéanamh linn so tá chun the eskins yeah so chuir hí mé couple chur le linn na hor ar a blick my brain sé ach
Johnny le work with Tira.
hang er suck working the whole thing coach near suck agus sam hen sprint an le Shabelle atá ag mar Indiana Jones do timp coming great again.
Oh, is Shabelle? Oh, is Shabelle? You're a nice sheriff to follow it all. I'm on a school. Or Barbara, like, can you find a big deal or something?
Sure, Holland.
Yeah, when I see the cart bill, on there, the master, when she sticks the cart. Can't look at the allowance. Stay off the spread and then kicking it. So not many to get up in this. Oh. Take the door, but this is very
Your hair, yeah, like me or hot hair. They're actually got hot hair.
So Makara Gaffala Beam. Oh, yeah, like Kenny she book DJ Shafton Pixie.
You Jenny, they don't name it Jenny.
Oh yeah. Okay. So tussen more than it is.
What is? Is that a car head?
We should see this balloon is an hour. Balloon Daryl is an hour. This kind of glass. Will be poured up. Get us. Need an hour. Captain Bushy. More to Darren Shirley's Captain Bushy Jerry to do this chance for you know Shindy said Jerry give it. Call her dad. Your dad are all orange. She how is she? What do you think the on?
There's a good talking about you.
Shale? What do you think the on? I'm afraid to be a shit. Too late for yet. Too late for yet. You just get colored too. How is she been? How is she been? Oh, Kadishin. What did that say? What did say? Mahogan unreal systems hard cartoon. Like a mage shouldn't cost pressure or fall it. This one on Mila engage Shaska or shouldn't go on in it. She can't in it. Shabelle. Shabelle. Neil Cagada station in it. Shabelle. Shabelle. Neil Cagada station in it. Trish, go on. Hey, look at this. Look at my Indian face. Spel. Neil Cagada station in it.
I was like,
Neil
The
Cagada.
question is macho. Okay, I get Tuesday.
Where is she like that? Look at that today. Up her teeth.
God, Connie Doug.
Up her song.
Connie Doug. No, no, this
It's a secret that you could do yet, huh?
Yeah, it's
Your
really,
illustration.
you actually say in what's the second time or so? No, bother me.
Chuckimish Anulis I'm making sure she's doing it. Did her do it saying? I guess see my she is the male to pour off her she is like she obviously talking to me something.
Yeah.
I mean she
Yeah.
Fine, we can start by comment.
Okay.
So the cat sticking my coat over and stuff.
2 a.m. And show me so she didn't communicate.
Voilà, je vais. Voilà, je vais. Voilà, c'est où que tu peux Sheila. I'm trying to come out here. Like, it should know this name, or does it pronounce it wrong? Sheila. Where did I go wrong? Need Hadru, Asian. Need Hadru, Asian. Need Hadru, Asian. TikTok now.
Oh, no, he's still on the Susan.
Fixaner long. And isn't the 5 dinner? Later. Big mama was telling her. She's a.
I'm good more.
So to do Cardinella Mora, she really wants. Mata Glor, Captain She will do Gohan on a blaster.
Relaxation.
Nilo.
Nation can first.
one can show no.
Pulling camera or if need.
But look at it. Yeah.
Hey, I'm just in it, you. Yeah.
No information can hear.
The Carnova from Kirkwood. What's your name?
My main pocket letters and go to stuff letters from
Yep.
group issue planning using. Give me a hand over. Ish. She's so good. You're treating myself on that morning. How do you get coffee? Pasta. There. I couldn't find everything. It's fine, yeah. So Shumwid, so tá Cora that right. So Larlin, Winkler.
The group is over.
Oh, August they can all put into the range shop and system.
Yeah.
Och vet jag hur man skulle killa då. Det så.
Vi ska ja,
Jag kan göra något model said to the healer sin.
Jan.
Hello. Ja. Ja. Ja, ik ga even hier.
I made that in the deal.
We should be like alien if ik. Fire raider addiction. Fire. Oh, nice. Working fire connection. Oh, that's good. So a master of the Ella, who's in the air for Ella her. Pig. Winkler. Either. Come to me the horse, Shabelle.
We can all look at it. Also, Sarah, put me in a comment for her. She's name.
Oh, me too. Stop that. Oh, Rasta Shabelle.
Still an urban going. And weird ocean.
I'm good at on Travis to show me so for failure for shit.
The horse of fire, alright.
Oh, it's Sinead. Has been the e-hair for sausages. Oh no, we're if it's Dana.
That may hurt there, hope.
Okay.
Yeah, we should go.
So you could kind of Sean and that.
Should be alright again.
Or she kind of
You go and make it. You're sure I can't do anything off me unless guys are going to need. It comes to bog all them.
yeah, that's me. It's on kind of.
Oh no, V, sorry, come next year, V, yeah. The Kevin girls are kind of she gave me steer or T Yeah, oh no, diarrhea Mars and he comes like this Sean, Larry and Sean, probably to Aura. I was in gym. Yeah, Sandy Mars. So we pretty know them and after her feeling obviously my senior thought. Yeah. We should come on. Can food mock Laura come on. Wait on, let's show it.
That's the latter. Yeah. Go. Go.
Misschien heb je het ook de lifestyle voor en Jersey nu ook kind of.
Oh yeah.
I'm shocked the euro or
Yeah.
focus.
Like,
Dus ik werk in your tea lane here, Lena weer. Had dat je weer een tea lane? Kan je? Kan je? Guess king ken ik dan. Dat is aan vollen. We zijn soccer, maar sprawlen met soccer. Ik dan, nee, dus je aan het geval te maken, ik wil dus ik wil niet morgen. Oh, die doet in twee morgen. Oké, so zitten hem aan duinig, in laar aan. Oh, dat is ook een klein hapje. En ik kreeg die kamer kan als je zo. Dat misschien. Oh. Oh. Ik ga jullie zaken een beetje aan het been.
Yeah.
Ik vind dan zeggen we gaan kijken Rebella. Kan ik dat
Well, the brick and Eric is not this long, right? So the guys.
ja, ik bra.
Oh, it's
Cora.
here go Berlin. So,
Oh ja. Chill. Ik kan dat. Rev Gora dan aan de bench katten.
yeah. Oh, that's fair.
Ik heb een bullet sheet in those down, so sit on the green shade.
Oh, yeah, okay. So she's gonna get oh, yeah. Oh, no, so she's gonna get
Mm.
So when you should she's post on your country, you steak.
Bra.
Right, and she's last meet and rebrand and pick this up to where she
Yeah, even sweeter. Kind of where the main Bettina doing.
yeah, like a swing meeting.
Yeah. Chocolate origin.
Shani's carrying on, she'll receive about it
Mhm.
later. Oh, but her picnic or like six syllabus Sakuna or Martin Aaron Rowe. Like, oh, okay, go, jump, come along. Yeah. College Vale. College Vale.
Switching round new. That
She
were
okay? I thought she was Jimmy Spirit and
there was yeah.
yeah, overlay or. Okay, Spirit. She can.
Oh, we're rude. Oh, what's available?
I love her doing.
Dus weet ik echt een love letter oh if ik aan commissionair tanka viel her. So is toch could make she ik feel hem fine crits charta changa.
What was the Laura shoulder concentrate?
Your board.
Holiday?
Problem code, Brenda. I feel like they hinted them come out.
When we do this new
Jan lewer an lewer noom er wie skrif across this mástruchte. Agus ni actually se lewer in real you should go need talk academy. Then you know host make over and show you like kind of cooey coat bear self tape here them as it came on of our mayor no let's we not so like actually cool also.
like on a hand maybe just here worth this. If we share a dealer and see it crack the door off. Let's get our home in a shop worth the you know coffee made. Should be aim at themselves to a hang themselves.
Or Sophie.
Maybe she could focus in there. From like Kalani or you need to go up.
Sophie, yeah. Show Sophie. It's been on a horror Sophie. In the zone. Woo! She's big and zag. Wow.
Child does on Shino wrong and hang.
Oh. Coming in home, when you saw that, you were really on the barrier. When you kind of asked me to on us.
Cranial action birds. The ear here on. There's some on your moment. You're more on the glass there.
Just touches and these tonight.
Oh.
But she's also in there like
So.
It's shots now, but the gets 6 minutes to clean. You're going to stand up, just clean there.
Yeah.
And like after like the films you grow over to clean it.
Yeah.
It's not very
Coordinating that little.
Camera like cashier, we had our 3 girls, 3 girls. Yeah, 3.
I could be seen on order of no reason.
It's Ryan initiation.
Bigger and dog higher cool under there. It gone for odd lesson taking it.
She Margana, Donnie.
She got on came between television appearance and championship.
The Rush Air Force, the big shit. Oh, okay, no. Yeah.
Yeah, be blonde there around to be talking to Scotch, not great.
Okay.
Blonde around to be. They're radio.
A lad in the top high again for smocks disposal. A lad for the targets like the 8 to 2.
We should hear my Darcy show.
Oh, yeah.
She heard out in story. Yeah, Corey is on trail.
Thanks for having us. Just a kind finish. Oh, Marita.
Okay, so our door's gonna.
Here.
Launch it down.
The song.
No, if you're doing it, I mean,
She loves dessert.
just keep going about that.
She got the song. Oh, you want to stop in Aiden? That's it, we'll meet you on.
Is she on loiter enough? Well,
Yeah. Like, she determined Catherine that she lodgers, she didn't go like Irie a bit of a costa, because it's a ship brand more.
oh yeah.
Do Ross on in it? Surely in it, that's in it.
Gladys. Yeah.
It's on the table.
What?
Whoa! Oh, I realized I know gum set. So got our shoots rush it right now, so they drama.
Like Corinne when Tori Shin kind of Corinne to me Corinne McCarthy and it will be kind of film nav air okay so they version point go get the guess
Change it through and you.
Journey, yeah, so like we should actually is exactly part of this. Okay, and of the version here. Brand go parting or something. So you know that there'd be out of between
Not pretty slow growth the dead side.
yeah, obviously you know you have a mission garage here maybe everything here.
People can turn away. This may be my dad's evening for.
Jackie might get a big fall too. No, you know, kind of what's actually the ocean on a 40 election. When you should grab me, because she asked around the Odo or the Bible or
Okay.
when you grab the thing, yeah.
We just switch in hand.
Yeah, the Coney or Carlo on the head. What? We get that with these morning. Yeah, we're going to part of my usually go over lesson on Gashcon. Actually, more than that. That's very
You ready? Hoffman team, Catherine former stock, full cover douche, and Queen Mansion and go around like Shady being related. So then in their rate, which she named as Antonella on her Nash, they're this she's on a book list in the grade, I'll just be Brian Hughes, Edward Trust, and the thing is, I'll so good or Trust, Dean Rochelle, she had more from her purchase and Chile and her cover. Just got enough of cover, you know, for Shannon doing sugar in here. Yeah. You're in the commission case, so the person built like Shannon cover cool your Shannon. So I can't wait. I actually went before the girl. I get there shop and I just like probably into like I mean nothing and yeah, I go to the gear versus gonna be This is Strasbourg Carlour this year as the Shigan Knook for the Parliament and also. Shani asked, yeah. Yes, the Strasbourg dance. Hard Schmore, students of Scabar, and Canala, because it's all cheese. Yeah. And along your lauder. This is the just to keep up pushing. Yeah. Good on the day. A lot of times when your gamer Erasmus and Alton, you partner in Erasmus Strasbourg. Oh, right, okay. And here you go, your job. Cut it. We do her like super alarm. Yeah. I don't think. It's going to be terrible going. So what American Western show to America. Yeah, she's conversion. I'm not like a story. Green Mountain area again. If we go over Coral Carrie that he's Iron Dana because he needs to show me to see it's gonna be look for TV fishing. Kind of hard to wear. Maybe he gets into our television. I'll make sure oh. See the last game shade, man. Yeah, how do you want to hear to aspire off them? Rebecca. Yeah. The current like this on the over. The current state, the current shopper, I should say some directly got keys off the hour. Like read the current state shopper and then like time station thing. So I should force it right. Let's see Hasten or Aaron now. Just won't be on the chops. Cool action from yeah. For her, you know, the she could black kid got Sarah for and so cross between two Canary iconic shade and talking piano before us, beer flapping before I left the Jero with Shinga Bra after regardless of our dignity, Sonny, yeah, so me and anyway, actually, she her thought plan off to get so chin tapped in for she might go on a boxer shoes for she tap. We should have tapped you and up chance going before the ball in it. And they're shopping so my call go to she can actually even more. Shinga Bra the one. We first heard in a ball of her patient. Okay. People on team. Run the shops I need out. Okay. Oh yeah, Jed had the tree. But the Gadardo I can read Canis, Hardenay, Stephen, Mentley, Shack, Mentor, Eric, Stewart, etc. Speaking of, I need to come get her. So not North, Milo, Mayala, and Andrew Pascal. No, because we're angry, they're all. They're doing baskets. She's tomorrow.
So kan ik het her air. Today? God. Sugar. Treat, cookie.
Yeah, the eat of all the guns there. And they're really end of going like, you know, they're twisted the color. Being pure sauce, so solution sauce and so on, and then Manny, they're like, oh my god, it's Nigeria.
Yeah.
You fucking anime show, just, oh, something cute. You ain't cute in it.
Kirk Carlum takes Kimmick towards Querdum dul hick wrong Oliach Delehi in you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, let's come. Give you a camera go ashtu though because you know you might need to very kind for you. Lachen at shouting luckily in your course. I'm here now Rosie, a beauty class with Rosie Connolly. Or who do you for Rosie Connolly? I'm shocked there.
Carlum, she correlated in the I guess my treat for like cooler didn't brush up and prove again.
Oh, go home.
I'm a umbrella. We have to do just grab a good Bertha, the daughter of the parent side. Either also we got for the end, like either gold look second. So like shop and steer for like also she figure out who would be like Dora, I guess. The you know we got the she go with Stratford like
No.
here another Bubanopte another just a vibe.
Shinga Hanish. Like on Federation or all like I guess. Yeah.
But then, you know, Aaron communities come out and grow with the
Shimon Road, yeah, like another.
long month on it, a carbon like DOT, really like I guess, or she or not like she was also maybe she didn't feel like we discussed it in her, so she thought about it. God likes just much about it, make she agree with this. She wants treatments, she the hall and near catch she grid. And like either Dana coming out there and like either posting out and just go and maybe she can't much shake the dance saying.
Yeah, I know she's on a crew like they're not that him. Sheila.
She's after couldn't she go focus on.
Dayton A credit like do you know Akahar or who green to right talking tree towards them hey I guess they show all Dayton and then do you looking to really to new less
Yeah.
Yeah.
She called Granor in Louis Ugi, so she killed
Hannah tree was Claire like her Sheila.
Bigger be a cushion, should be a mom or she
Hi Sheila, just Sinead ook in a great day. Couldn't talk awkward. Gobra, just mar Olaf thought on possible Aaron doing this, so there's no you should be a clock all shop on possible mission Cora hey. Oh Gobra. Oh wait, okay. So oh yeah, that's Shingabra. So curry me on curry coat and ish the cork doesn't know in reverie bula. Well, yeah. So Tom con like what thought was shakes account is Gmail shin cora hain at gmail.com. Curry me curry coat chocolate is shocks a hangout. Agus an shin is feel that you know basic bio air and air. So. Neil, no, it's failed no, just my Tom webcam Derek ein. Yeah. So we'll toss out corner reefer if we law her. Yeah, so Kermay Kane on Shin, so I'm Elaine Corey talked near to a girl like incoming video calling with Martian. No air haven a lot of clay, yeah, obviously big clown like camera glass air obviously my ruined to her shin and then back to incoming video. Yeah. Okay, so Alex feel that's a me hina ashkin to corroshin. Need so ragger to gleachan shin no just nyaki to a stock. Shin tough shin shiv.
Oh, that's in the Tommy don't show. Yeah, I'm saying I'm going to
yeah, so it's failing on phone of Kirkasu, it's failing north there in Reaper and
yeah, come on, yeah, kneeling God and go on. So do you Tom sure quicker yeah. Maria Mara, Lorna, August Flannan, and Mrs. Sheila, August Dini LA Chop Freshen. So she's had a time.
The Brenda,
I do with Brenda. Yeah, so Bailey Ray a quick nomade what not a all go on Shanish no.
Yeah, it's making all gone mas my have is fail of Lanach the Rige kind.
Sha, well yeah, Tommy the Shulanish August during Mayor dinner on Kyol Abuka and yeah, they gone through this far. Yeah, even there through they're not well on through August resignation. So yeah. So
I'm ready.
Come on, Ashkill. No, just come on, Ashkill. Fine, Tommy egg Ahu on Zoom. Yeah. Now, Toshimni Scar Dumpster.
Gobra. So big midget ag milk again as big shiv shabio in vernainer. So just Tom just couldn't like muting in of our again to be with focus on show. It's supposed like a struck mata ein eye. They you know big shiv shabio. Okay.
Girl Neil Margaret. So just Neil Ain with Ella Jane of Dominish.
No, Shin A just nerve August they make kind of reach like Kui Kona a doig.
Kui Kona doig on Shin. Yeah. In top. Girl
okay. Good night, live. Long.
Yeah, this year as a deal and Cork, yeah, many shops of this tahini of this roti version. Shop to Shopton. But we should have called it the Tarkela of Pashti of Gar Pashti. So
on Twitter mode and more Islam. Drum different Islam and Tridman Michaela. Like drum Nis Loider, Sunnis things like Tridman Michaela. He got to.
Well, Jordan big is good. On running good skin a Carla. Your when the you said Iraq people near being in Saudi Arabia. It caught me on 80 shot. Chop them off. We Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
Oh, yes, Saudi Arabia. Okay.
Prince or
he's touching. Awful.
On rep 2 I cover it.
Yeah, so hospital. In Ibn Abbas, it wasn't Ibn Abbas, in Ibn Abatar in Baghdad. It was Jeddah. It was a hospital, a Nawi on Saudi Arabia. Obviously, Sus Knopf.
On the Denise and on America.
On some in a not long carry shopping.
On my chance to go to
Sure, be mine. 80.
Yeah,
She's not
on
this.
Yeah. On this Kate Coffee on alcoholic.
Be a couple of Dini's hospital. Sure, closely,
Yeah,
obviously, Martin Lon Olis on neurosurgery and neurotrauma. I gave a lecture. I was secret some space.
I'm having to go academic.
Air. Gas air. Job. That's why I know so much about stereotypes. I used to have to look after patients. Shield, Bedagora, Swimagundit. I did.
Oh,
come on, mate. Oh, volunteer. You really made that one to share of this month, mate. On some. Sure. Me, with me and my shopping, but no, that would be there. Oh my goodness.
On bet on show.
And Federer did make sure stuff on it and ALA done a posting. Yeah, their mother made a so altered it. So Yeah. Good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do good.
It's very good, Heather.
Joe Rock. Dedication.
Dúrach ó chorá ag trasnú plan arrive Mars
On the 29th.
So yeah, it's not
a picture of
Tommy there on doing SNAG. So just affectionately for Mata got to net visible.
Her foot on down.
Yeah, some mischief.
Yeah, no, it's just affectionately for
I'll be up now.
All right, Jim.
It's really a quarter cup on in the whole on, so loud it.
I think it's right away.
I'm not sure who picks the car.
Oh no, you guys have.
I'll be away.
All right, talk about. All wrong. Whatever.
Yeah, it's good.
And not you.
Restore constantly done like Sarah. Raven, I should come on.
Like it.
Me far down the hill. Me far down the hill. I'm not a white man anymore.
I'm going to manage.
I'll go.
Call what Reverend Hampshire, Nervitus is found. We got the grand art.
Colin put the left Don McGraina. From Don McGraina. On
we'll fuck a little for some.
You're coolly Don McGraina. On Chelsea Don.
Down going.
Don McGraina.
Down going.
So it's
Right.
Every toss box on shop. And you know, you like how tension. Better go and say, better go make sure you far on shit. No, bring better not talk to stock and shop. Top.
Oh yeah.
What's this I just think pursue the green graph. They're being green. These far on green.
Is moving Kiri
William been on one time. One approach, yeah. Yeah, never come on, yeah. No, take me, I can maybe I'm in door for the down.
No, stoid just tamid in nig gura chailúnt an sin, so just stoid me cura at a go teach teach. Agus tá siad gom go bhaith siad é. So bhí siad sin chorá a hain. So sin a raid cocu agus siad gom bheith si éiad é á bhúla. So bin an grúpa sin Curcacora ha chunar gailge in nuair chun é le garman agus tá Curcacora sin buinte linne an rééis an Storbert atá grin agus mas mai lehéine páirtglacha ina Storbert níl de déanamh ach rifas chur héig is Storbert ag cnap an caí agus de mis i dagháil leat maidir leis. So inis níos le freigart just trí mé gléach chur Fiona mar sin. Síle a chain an or seo. Sin a hip ar here, so a nád a hocht is sé. Nog wat een boele. Nu síle ag feigart ach síle go dug sí ar as chuún. Tá sin tá muidir in iwwer sé láir iwwer sé se archar cían ceú chun an gailge. agus tá grúpa tiisteag leanaí ar siúil deirs. So is rutá gceist leis an grúpa sin nó deisiúirt do chealaigh atá ag tógáil a go báistí siú gailge. Teach le chéile agus bheith sprí agus ag suúga lena chéile agus gurhí na páistí ar fád aithne ar chéile agus na tiismóir fád aithne ar chéile agus is féidir lo beidir go an caithfé bheith acha agus kaint an gachfud is faoin spéir stoch agus beidir deir hin go dogan sé deisco bheith kaint faoi na dúláán a bhfuin le páistí thógáil ar dús agus mar thóún is omí dúláán a bhfuin le sin mar atá sé ach tá roinnt dúgus agus deisna agus agsúla buinte sin ach tá cín eile bhain le Hoshi hogal tree great. Just put me in behind team. Really major carabiner. Either click or she or least. Obviously, chance for Turkey she is strong. Yeah, it's very good. She's broken all the kind the vet fragger on phone. Okay, Tom Cora I got her right, and Shin in Nura. August she is Bala Kayla in Ostan. I can see the body gold shades and Donna Hatton Voss, August we glor Cora on a spatial Acha, August Shasha no Shachter Acha Bala and das station at Dermot and Harper. So we were the into shoe like Dini. It was more than even a dash of Dini, just see she is like Kayla, August cup of coffee, August couple of focal around. After who? Peter Verwani Adelash on Mission Repetition of Lani, Top Elders, the Feshkins. Kind of saw a guy right away. Just confessant there. Marie fast came to Narhonig in the Stach o Sheila, a grog was shooting of ear for candle a Lynn. Oh, Shalene. Hello, do you guys come on? Sheila? Hi, Sheila. The Bronner just Kyle Marshiv on Shin, so it's Phelan just. Well, Kaime and Kura occur Kutsa chalk the shocker reached. So okay, good brass. So drum second ish I was just doing Shin, so Kura Hin Gmail. Takena, come on, Eshkel. So before it doesn't shape Bula a reach because you let him gate door and then just chucky shiv shocks a quick kana. Spegger new glock election a Cornelia case got for the reach. Well, I know that Carly went to call on. No, well, my aunt Tiddling Emma and I'll be bored here. It was fairly bland up flesh and gore. It's good to buy and obviously it was fairly made. Okay, go back. So just currently make it Adam Martian C. Oh, I made for off. So should a core in here. Email. Okay, so Pashin just currently go mention. So Intak, go bra. Okay, Intak. So Chucky. Yeah, oh yeah, just talking to a second talk the stock layer or reaver. So Kirk Lake Marlene in with that, okay. So big sheets in is stock. Just roll a sheet of gone to clock election girl. So okay, go to this sheet to come this need origin. You have reached Shin. Whoopsie, another collision. Lake Raggart. Oops. Dana kind of here each month later them. Now, so tá córa glantar agus táis ag Gora go bhfuil siad kaint tá si kaint lo agus just níl si just ceangail se leis an le so sin just an farsúnis so Urmid who ceangail in agus trí míid Cín tú go si an níor she had a real they doctor ní ecem iad ag teach an sin tríálaí méid ceann eile chur hocaí beidir. Tí an ceann seo agus spéisiú an ceangalinn. Burt hard to go an seo. Tá Sophie an Sharaf an na hóir Sophie. Dú mar Sophie níos luútha agus seo ná céint anatá ar an gcuinín all in shop. Ach tháinig sí le car dúirlumm. Gus siar agus súil ina chéile. An das. So iad san a cháma heanta inis. So tá sí fé chuna dóigh ar an 10 lá so tá 5 lá a chórá déanta againn. Well, the March Kading Deirdín Ina Yash an 5 lá agus níos fuidir ná Lashley inis. Now, just ní ag aon rud an sin ag teachtasteach ó Gora so beidir go dtíána mé go rud eile íonmh. Mé an seo agus just So mi chuir léach ar daithí bhí inis ó Sultan Salon agus beag siad sin mar an céad grúpa eile a bheith bio le cinnte go siad ann. Ai daithí snéad an ó córa an sa gacrad. Gobra, so curry me an cur chu atá ar cuaig chun agus just má ghlachan si leis an léach scacarad agus mat aon aib seir tú leis léchar an ifig nó de me si agba leta. Sin a harloig, yeah, so tá sé no Hangouts a Google Hangouts sin yeah, so big
Really on the
Now is dóid just gwilmid inig an grúpa in nuair chailún taréis agus is trúr é sin ach mar tháinig sibh tá chorá beag ar siúlacha cúpla fáideacha leis an trein éidirlín san óstán sin ach bhí an bhón an sin le Sult na Solan agus beag siad sin na bailí chéile I míl in Alice's in Nás na Ríg. Bitter, no bitter sna Solan, ní leis call that Alice's. Ag beag siad an ein agus beag siad an violin agus sníad an céad grúpa eile agus bhín perfect couple chorás related ar siú agus buint ach le hagraí ri gábhí is séide buint ag duine an gréiste an sin daí mar sin you know, it's chorás vérsúil a bheith agus an cínte agus Lord for siad ar the éagsúla. So tá si blin in ifní chunar na Gaeilge is mar sé Seán Archer agus chud so vérsúil timpeall hithca inniu tá grúpa histoí agus anbel ar sráthar agus tá níos mó ná ceithre cheailach ag tógáil a gcuid trína trí Gaeilge Rocklia. Agus so tá siad an just ag caint lena chéile agus ag sugrú agus ag sprí agus Fashion Cup den ag siúil timpeall an ergna ag déanamh bhíorta na páistí a chiúnú. Mis fá ra a chealar an seo. I need a nasconifig ní bhéis bio a hiile. So chorá le conar na Gaeilge, craobh le conar na Gaeilge nuaire, gura nó góirí le garman agus bhí annach chuid ar siúlach a siúd bhíonn siad anna gnótha clachan siad páirt seachan na Gaeilge gach bliain agus síle an bhean sin chuig go rain. Tá siad feic man sin tá siad déanamh bhíorta teachta seach a chorá arís so seans mé an Lord lo orbhan eile so le gríomhníonn siad bis you know se fecinn sibh iad couple of 5 Idirlíon agus trú sin ach nó bhíonn tú léile cuasaí technolíochta sin a Harlíonn bí na fáile sin. So bhí fiú go mór fechan siar ar na fiáin aréú réir bhí John O'Lidan háid gobar le chun na Gaeilge anseo górá le féilm seoigan agus sé féilm lasúachtar an láirtíir le héintach léon éireann agus fiú si burt chorálógadí lethir éis cethir dúirlumm gus tá cínte gur raibh annach chuid rudí iontacha agus simúla le rá ag an martacha so fiú go mór so fechan siar sin I cracked with leis. So some imagination is true nach féidir linn an chora sin ó gcóir a chlos anna spéisiúil. Bhí airlt ó reachtas na Gaeilge Cheanada I dteagh linn ar Twitter agus bra gur brón air brod go leisce tá brod air páirt ghlacha I gcórá Bhí néinars grúpa nar bhéidir ag ghlacha páirt agus mar dúirt missions in Ilan ó I Canada agus ní airnach airlt duna chur spéis sa Gaeilge na hochtadí agus lelim se Gaeilge agus bhí sé món cainte le nar bhí líofa ag ghlacha páirt ag gcórá Tróna inné bhí sé món cainte le darnó dochirtaigh mar chud de chréileh bheo ar radio fáilte mé fersa agus bhí sé an spéisiú leis leis nó a bhí rá ag ná Gur sé mé go gcóna ag cuasaí matematica agus cuasaí acadúla mar sin agus go raibh Gribh ní bhí sé bhí sin ar bhí agus anna cúlach ag caintla daoine agus níor han sé lomh ag caintla daoine ach chuir sé spéis sa Gaeilge agus thosaigh sé fedim na Gaeilge agus tá Gaeilge líofa Gaeilge an sco aige tá sé dochreibte agus bhí sé grá ní bhíonn sé mar an ggéine ag caintla Gaeilge de daoine ná mar bhain sé méle so mar luigh bhíonn sé pulín cúlach agus buganín ar bhí agus é caintla daoine méleach dúirt ar bhíonn caintla daoine Gaeilge tá sé brasás de brair chompóir agus tá sé sin anspéisiúil agus is rud an jaasa le clos anna chud rudí spéisiúile eile ar siú sa chorá sin bhíidir caintla daoine ar fud an dainhfuil Gaeilge acha bhí mór fecinn siar sin bin ar trí inné so trí ar an ine ar an níú lád bhí ar fórs de lád bhí ar fóbar hena féin tá sé dochreite Iirtas an san bhúlta linn ribhád ní héin inú fecinn mar Snapchat an seo chattá gom ceanú John O'Lidan ó réir gur an fecinn ar sin is socha. Gus couple cén fáite gom óngur an réir caiith mé rá bhí íhuá ach a híos sa club. Harlem go Oktoberfest in Brisbane. Kom er an scéal go bhfuil ar an hána bhas. Oasis now there raibh mór an Oasis le bhesin ag Oktoberfest tradiisiúnta ach sin mar tá in Brisbane. Lord daoine buint úsáide as na rudí nua táir. Coppla ceanna go muid na nua héileanna agus go caint faoin gluthe inné. Níor áirigh fuidir I gcuinetanga fu an nua héilean ach níor immer an nua héilean gróbhá agus fós scórá siad dahad buinte sin sa chur an dain de rugby. Screen grab a hógáil le cear nach a siúd agus é a chur náisiigh John. Lor cardlam ar an mád fearn tuairta ag dul tíon brat an bheog ar maidin, an chluthe mór.
Ní bheith coppla ihe ciúnach ar siúd, is déad ha bheith cínta faoi sin. Duine eile ag ceolcharm de chuid the original Rude Boys. Ach más mar sé sin ar hedáha, so ní sin bheith gar, méid siad nig sin ar hedáha. Ach is cínta, ach ní man duine eile faoi hir. So, tá tarban ar an MacPhails in ar hedáha. Daniela her Snapchats faoin glutha soccer. Now, sin am duine is cur a chur có fada le sultan na Solán agus dahí de fite agus chorá hain fé soccer. Agus na den doki si de seach chans me an gléch ar an as arhu in dochar sin. Om scal an ma fón briste agus orintnta fechan sé nó go sin níos mesan am martá. Nar vín so bunú get as man sin. So cur an Snapchat sin haar nasig dran. Grad nu mór leis an bhí seán eskent. Mar féken er kom picture in o green an maachlein en nurig ihe or elle gwyn an tahern an ine gom leske agus an kra de train an maachlein jo bin de bule die min jag lola lin blina si nerf is stoche din shastan kon an great giving das an they see agus achnacher greeny agus er going to the Jagbal refresh dini orintnta ní bhíon de got Lordlo Garth ní bhíon é nach nasúla gurtharú so das an rud an de sin alt agus dar nó beag an trachtas ar siúl lech lia am líana so sto a big sin bu an éagsú so sem an grúpa tití agus lenícréitnú an sin. So nis chuirmí de cur eile hiag solt na Solán agus triáli me gléch eile a chur hiag dahí a glach an ggéir me dahí é seo agurach é hain. A brion sé le intel nó duine mar sin go bhistam. Please bin géad. Tá bugan mí háach ar cean na lin bh siad fágáil i bhar sé gur chaan an grúpa istí ag glánig mórló. Níor watman be hiag lé leis an nanam sin mar ráinné. Fragarte Sean Marcu an níos líbe. Sin Sean. So try me beidir just cre eile chur hiag dahí agus just chunig le here an sin cinn tú agus churrá hain haar nátí churrá hain gmail.com ní sin con sa into Gmail. Oh, tá si down. I need. Oh, she's in churrá dó so sin Gora sa hangout. I made Lord Lawson. Cur dahí agus sultan Solán agus neach mé grúp seo an caiinte riamh an ag snu ní deiscint agus éiste le leis an méid dechar siúlacha leis le rácha Dry me. Léir le chu dahí. You should figure the phone. Score her mahi sin. Lerin she go Bukadini and Reaver. Hi Dahi, Sinead an seo. Ní rifa sé is hasir nos gléic, so má tá tú stig sa cúntas, cos nó sé, yeah, so chuir mé cean inis agus cóir dos nó sé brúile. No, má ecin tú ar listan na córáta be cean le camera glas sin an cean atá bio, so yeah, sin sibh sa fecin sibh sig agus hain sibh clos ar ein nos agus tá si just tugann sé second orintanta just load all again. Is féitlum couple of the clos that we're going to match this stuff. So we just go duck sé struck again second. Yep, we're rooting in the car Louise. Will any of those score on camera and sin? Oh, take them. So it's féidir sibh clos ach like níl an lína róbá, so nadir cord dom beidir like má crocann tú suas ar néir seo má chuann si léach carnáisiir, just níl an uam ionta. So just má crocann tú suas ar seo. Ooh, jeeps. Good intro. Dahi, I'm pretty glad to make sure. Dahi, I'm pretty glad to mar crocan tú suas ar an léir agus chuir hí mé ceann eile níl an fuam róthaléir. Ionach. Okay. So, ceann eile scórá. Dó, cin fóin mé ar agla le hagla. Sin sibh, invite curtha. So sugam na hagann si seach an orisiir bu mé the clas Garth agus ní bheith é naib agus an begur an iú ar gura lágáilach as an gúntas agus iníag seo bheith muid dul bio be dul a raig go dí Ósán Montclair im lách lia áit a bhfuil tríán amach léinn trí le bhéile siúil. Now, chorá is tugus teach. Hi Dahi.
Yeah.
Sin bhád níos fearr.
Yeah. Clishin to mid?
Yeah, féilim sibh clós agus eiscin sin go bra.
Okay. So Thomas you get.
Sin sibh sa tá si bio inis ag dul a raig lingadí. Bhíonn Alice an éis sin ná sin bhfuil sibh.
Yeah, sin ag dúach, yeah.
Okay, so tá go muchéint a bhuach, so be tú in ceisna a chur be mé géiste agus ní bhéh na mé clós nó eiscint.
Okay, in calculator.
Okay, slán.
Okay, slán. Okay, so Thomas bio and shot. That's all we made in and Brandon with shot. Make him feel that's a buggy she's piece and we feel on the echo and chin on the camera. August, yeah. So she's shiny gartenish. So well, so much that's all we made in and you pushed on the gart. So Thomas such a nice Marie so long. An appellation so long the Funday Caldera. August shot at Etna. So Nick, August Mish Dahi. So cúpla Aoife, yeah, Bert Aoife, see sheets in Jacqueline and he tablet go. So still again with show golf shot to make.
Being given golf shot, yeah, being dinner and fire up, you know, Saturn I'm going to go sports at GA, so given is going to be in the on show, or light push the one and so make good with the Alice's at GA if you need to follow us. Porsche the other all going, you know. So the push you go back, chop the job, good fucking all. I guess chin down to right wish, you know.
So no, that's been the story that we could be in us. To Dini and show analysis golf modules are hard. Like so, being Dini and chops because the game off. So they only been Dini and show. So
only been
yeah,
you know, yeah. Near totally chopped base, I'll be etna and juice of it, dinner on, come kind no, my you know? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
So yeah, there's shot to the more sports at all. Story. So I'm to affecting on soccer or any shot now.
The Enog, you know, or the Enorm, or Bui era. That's the I'm on Kena, you know. So yeah, skip me,
Yeah. Did she go on? In space, I wish it's soccer. Yeah,
One of my room was starting out.
Vi clear spatial rin shot. It's the way another dairy gravu grow era gimmers like Garmon and Rothia Kaiji the Shay Hain. So we didn't exude not kind of she'd be done it and there's fail to make house score. Yeah, my brother were in television behind August. There were 4 there and cool chewing on my deg and there. They made Burton were Gucci Bay a horse in her hand. The unbreak go orchard. They're ground tier or pod by dinner.
Yeah, Captain Martin Lee, a gimmer firm, Tushak Nairn, Bushi, and I from Garmon, so much more dinner. The negation to interview that, and we share all rebel free to have Groshi, Temple, and then small about Scotia on a cutting in the shop. And you have made dear come up, conclude all. Frustrated. Yeah. Two capital and all.
Yeah. Yo, shiver shams.
Yeah. So, non toss now. Guards now. Come here, and Buchan, and Garmon. The all through the going with 3 hours. You know, errors.
I was then down on spatial in a station class of Poland, so by the thing along, Dilly, tune all the shop, RT, you know, skying up, pace touching, the Brandon and Kenshin.
Bit me what he saw more Buchan's on Albon in Poland. Just go Poland, cool, like a normal there.
Yeah, wow.
So each time our lives. Cold score. Those guys. No, Yogi needs Jafford.
It's fair, yeah. Okay, I was thinking Captain Money not go to Dolomak. So, in the Gambua, Garmon, they should Dolomak Kappa. Rocking them off, then with Jero Cooper, two all like the second, you know. You don't know the see he should cheer, but she don't see there.
She's a bunch of shit now, but Cooper being like stuff she did. A Royal Market Nation now, you don't enforce her on you know, new Robbie Keane on North Darna. You know, so with Shea Gary. You know, like Dara and
Slee, Ibra,
it's predatory.
Shinley's Fusion, Ambassador character, it's got Robbie Keane, only when she, well, we should affect all of Dolomaki, Carol, the Poshtis and us, really much. We should start that, Sarah, for fall, you know, Carol.
Als my yeller in rugby.
Wow.
You know, in more on club and cut off our
yeah.
I finished to a currency and mock play, you know, and Leopold, I can furnish so you know, penalty machine. Two of them comes to me to wall with that oil mock, you know, Mata Udon, you know, so just ton of real kid just
caustic alarm. Well, Dimmer Michelle rugby are skull, so it's doing the space comes to rugby only. This is Clonmore rugby, so Bayesian McCade sport. Yeah, story talking to Hayne and we all. It's doing a Pel Gale off the
Londini Asteria, chocolate chip on the wheel, and Tower Horsley, you know, the cave being you know, gone on TMO, two of them cave co-ace, you know, gone on TMO, fish on jacket, oil them up, you know, just, you know, being a long road sort of balance on,
so it's story. We're carrying a Balaklish and TMO, you know, Tom Rachel Brescia, and just put him famous, I kept him to 5, because he 5 mean Oranta, we should roll them all and then Kinna. So we should have dug it in TMO, because we will and chin. Made a lesson Kinna, because we got to the front of our no make a leg, go, no made and Kinna. So she now came a Harlinchi Uro on, and Harlinchi shin, Kukla or no 3 or a Kedrella, so climbing to a Nanuka, so Cap Murden to Kahi and Ray Chor back Kroga, some Kinna again, like, you know, until she
Remember my time technology on you said you know no my lad for chance no go got fern catch the fur Timo Russo I've seen where I've been at machine unfortunately for catch free and fucking try who you didn't egg in there or who the show
no
your Vimeo he's talking on the Tommy the carrot punter Igor food agus captain going on 3 punter Igor on
yeah no tall yeah I've been enough to who on camera I'll see you something look at me she's Thomas come out, which can't figure rugby we are.
Oh, featuring Ian Cora. Featuring Satya Cora.
We were can't be rugby. We were a larger scale we.
Yeah. So who much are in Italy? I know you will got Kelly Rod in the fall. You know, I guess told me tomorrow. We're out carrot punter. No, chin coffee.
Oh,
we're to cook the tree later in Dublin, you know.
Come here, do
Bowl me with coffee, you know.
Oh, thanks, Mike. That's awesome. What's up, Tommy?
Brilliant.
All right, come on, yeah.
That's
I'm going using the sports and you know. Let him right.
To make an inch scale for you on football try, there's Carlos Honic shade. So, Neil scale are always like
that's not no. So, it's given that quick point to go and wood. I'll go point to go and conversion. All right. I was near V made the ish. Captain Gavur sheet, Kara Punta Igor Nude.
3 points. No. 3 points Igor Nude. The deuce part,
I can chin down the shade, Kara Punta. Yeah. Come make Dutch here, all right. I can toss it. Yeah. You vote to aim Punta. Igor Nude.
Oh, take it.
I'll see chance of it. Try. Conversion oil. So you go to aim to shoot them fall, to punish them for the try, or new. And you go to aim of the try, trail of it, conversion. So special Glora. You may keep the rest of here.
Yeah.
Try a rugby. It's a couple different rugby.
Actually, thought football as well. Shouldn't play a very short scrum. Yeah, okay. That's Thomas Bio, a craven, so he said, I didn't want to can't get on, only Higgity. So, should you found second, quick damage to our piece of the meal to Dini and Bacon, feed the red cap.
I know we the kind feet for Sean Simmer.
Yeah, okay, but originally killed should be
we make exhibition radio now. We written shocking we share all Captain Gore sort anniversary of Baron Stoker of Dracula. Captain Sheet Gorphonic and fucking Dracula Rock Fuller.
Oh,
you know? So Kurt Bloss there, you know, such another one. I could throw the Ganella, you know, you're Jaron Dennegan, the biggest Captain Sheet Gorphonic Dignity, Ernie, America, and all that. So, similar galore at Skeleton, you know. So, Sinead, I'm creating that land right.
The Fokalella, it's in slang and fucking cold or in there.
London, is it?
London but they may, their Godwin say, often fucking cap to seize. So, you're talking capita, you know, capita, didn't say season to come up. Season captain. Didn't say seeds come up. So you're talking capita, that is go to Gotcha, egg the case. Since here.
Heading Emirates Sports. James?
I'm going to give my rugby.
I will. In Osprey, you man. Came Niche Group and Rotten.
Nas, we shot big, B team. Oh wait.
B team, yeah, Kirkler. Okay, Niche Group round. We update now.
Shotgun.
Shotgun day.
It's Kinever, 3-day card day, good gig. Kinever, you know, Kin Portland, then Fern will too. Every hand go 3, no every card day, good day.
Captain good me just in Nig Nigi the Chailund, so just no, Tash for Nash.
Sorry.
Hipper, very good share. Yeah, better. Better go with the night vision. We saw the Chief Google Hangouts. So Neil Tahi over there.
Okay. First of all, go for it now.
Those Dogs TV.
Shots in the universe. Oh, gee.
Vi ser inte någon refresh det ska gå till faken där. Hey John Maguire. Så det ska gå John Adams ja.
It's leeg is now.
So I was John and Frankie's alerts come up.
German sheet Tango 1. Fresh August, you know, Chinese says in Canada.
Like in here and flicking no eggs. Can handle it all James, okay. You're
last term maybe job to toss you know such a horse in the top impression you know so
shocking term is politics illumination or shock and term is politics
well keep in your thoughts to share clean quite do alone over the general red on Mark's ration knowledge being boards orals so being along with Bristol or Igor Miano you know been shoe refreshing so Quinta Colin to alone the care been Dini Oscar been Dini Jenny so you know Kaitu my journey sheet I'm doing Russia and of course Reverend knowledge to share
too smart that's not it
I'd say Keith will come in jazz again. He crushed St. Dominic. He Oscar Rifa. You know,
Lorna Capra.
Yeah, not Lord Hallows. You know, Bertie. You know, Bertie Ahern, at Cantor. You know, so Linguage Minor Fishy Martisha. You know, even a towards Votal the field fall up. Linguage Gamai, Linguage Sheena, Scott Rudd. You know, so some sauce to listen to go like
Go home on
oh no, unjocked. How much you go sort of rip, you know, come another crew off through the end. How much free brew, me small niche, you know, really stuff, you know. My other she's chocolate grower, the cross that. You know, come really in our Scotland.
The carpet that has a solid jaw.
Oh yeah.
When the bank the dirty.
Yeah, this is CCS and this August, extreme. Yeah, dark there.
Oh, take it.
I was
Well, take it.
Bishop Shaggy who won, you know, charity might as well. Especially free value and Ishke chocolate to the value. Oh, yes. Yes. What's your signature for Kamala? Nicholas's job was a shit. Oh, okay.
I was wearing the catheter that is the rail scanner. Catheter CS.
Yeah, okay. Good found
Tattoo the rail scanner on in this. My tattoo are in this.
Yeah, so that's it. Oh no, German is not so nice. It's not so Albero Fala on a Star Root. Chat on the table.
Came forward around today on a false special to around today.
What the actually
yes.
So Tom Herford in Apple election that Alvaro Jackman later Aramus. Yeah, with 3 euro in the gold were in
a group child is in the spacer
well, you know, it's the United Station. Yeah, well, good station.
That's a free moon.
If you come now town cool KM's no machine. And I can and on cage though, fishing her fire now. And she like fish. I know, we ready to go. Yeah,
Oh, you then notice like a free. Oh. Alright, they're branch here rugby. Talking rugby ever hain on Medella and Leeds. So the Carrie Craig or two chopping John. The salmon, yeah. Haven't done the clay again for her. There's a hook to chopping John.
Oh, they salmon. Shot in cage or away. Oh yeah. Agus Celine, how she blossom colour
Okay,
she fade. Agus she on sauce job. Around Easter people around being blossom.
Oh,
So clean she come she kind
I put a stopping this instead. She interfered.
Yeah.
The hanger is really fast. Is
don't talk maybe she fell out. Yeah. Oh yeah, culture.
So you know, they have again like garage, you know, it's making a
Yeah, very correct.
Okay.
I've heard for the dinner bit like where you after.
Near
The Sunyan to Castle and to the minute.
Oh yeah, how many 3 no parallels?
Let's do the center of it. Better.
You know, and then later this year she drove where Coomer and Ryanair Assumption and Workington Town House. Who saw her Workington Town Yeah, she's there.
It's interesting the castle is tearing into it. I mean,
Yeah.
being real athletic, I guess.
Yeah.
There's never been a positive Russian scope.
Oh, Sinead.
He'd been on the road, he's there.
Female with the rooftop terrace, Coolamain, we Susco, we Skull and Appling on Coolamain County. We obviously down there. So.
Hi, Aoife. Good stuff. 21, yeah. So to new Fustige, yeah, Cotton Girl Hussy to over.
Sarah.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we need that. We learned that they use how to shop the show.
One exchange like this, tiny bread. So we may long sauce to that bread. Oh, Mary-Ann. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, take it on this transition. Yeah, that's kind of the.
Skull, alright. Can we install that Texas sculpture? So Malata, you know, nodding down, going down the fake and going back or something. Okay. And then you say sport, it's the skull. Up to sport down, but just
It's probably great.
okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, but you're getting refreshing after. We're talking about what each niche you go is. Don't be making great.
APB my album post.
No.
But I'm going to admit that he's in chin. And space for out to go no made these to food no mate.
Oh really?
Yeah, Captain. You make fair there in Italy.
Because you make sure.
We do. I was going to lap wall.
Yeah.
We're going to look at that.
I heard to big park one. I heard to big park one. Any good space to it. Being it's come up a hustle in London. I guess Curshi the with her show apart. August so she main closest there. Take she is August find you barcode written to simple QK. August find you out like in there. August be share faults here actually. August Richter a me Ross a so need to agree like in yellow to sort of great equivalent to pain. So PBL stuff to give then in these foreign kid rela. So Hussey she London a agus this go she Sarah Nashka changing on agus no maybe she roll only up competitive maybe she match it. So Dolce is next to share footing down. Agus an Aaron to Ken Lost Marie to Ken Cookie Kevin Lock the Ken Lelcon there's Marty Park and such. So just tend to see it's much of the sound.
Yeah.
It's been hard to in Austin English been hard to shop to get the word in and it's really really the got so talking is subsequent when the shisha I go let's also stop I'm going to leave it on and see a shot. No traffic, just fresh. Oh, take it. Change about. Yeah. See that, so see him in the see him Oh, that's character. See the shot.
Yeah,
but we go to just there
yeah.
and not I will sort
His head.
for
Yeah.
It's didn't actually make it. The Carolyn August been say a great Jeff Miller
got much
this I go the book.
Well, I love this film, Tommy Gear done up with or once in shopping and go or alone on Jim Jam there. I thought something would go to her there and Sarah. I was being on and being Brewer fame, being doing I games and all that.
Yeah.
I thought it will roll to her there and Sarah came to them off. Get the match on chin muscles and that. Women low.
Dragon chase in that.
I mean, she know it, Greg.
I just more the now Indini on right, changing the shot that she made.
Oh yeah.
It's not husband it from the hand.
Yeah.
Truck with the knee. Immune to better shasta. Good Lord being simple. I think the whole thing is for natural environment. Yeah. It's going to be much more like but she sort of level. She level. Yeah. Touch her slope one, she's so being my oil. That's the best oil, man. So shouldn't probably be eating chocolate. Cookies. Athletics.
Scenario, no?
Oh my God, it was oh yeah,
Du visste det?
Ja, de är
Okej, vi fäller in det där. Jag kan det.
Så jag vill gå ball trots never to a toe goal ball. The entire show toe goal ball. He's making a boat. You know.
Hold me. Måste ge en Oscar. Carbox. Alltså ge en car. För mig på något kunde. Agus for me tukla keepa waven penakale. Agus ta se mar glad agamish and gonna.
I see two shot there.
Oh, that's sure.
It's a polka and that.
That's a constantly polka dot. Ta se do. Agus see a con guarding see a con. Garden was got here, cigar. For me, I just said,
give sponsorship finish now from Skiber and Cave, so yeah.
Can be your sponsorship for Uria, Australia.
So the chat goal there. Vienna analysis. Yeah, green Vienna analysis. Sponsorship, you know, and you know, she gave me Ari Lloyd.
Ni moran iske där akkurat na kanal gul och size flighty say size nav I wearing
I'm right to work on do they know where I'm
V. How you say, being Sigama, to Pinella out in Las Vegas, Las Marie.
Imagine, Hindi to G Love to go, you know, only make sure. Yeah, near us here from the at the Grand Tower.
I just say, Hosig Van Os and Chin. Sevilla,
okay. You know, I mean, more than else.
Yeah.
How many ships do start?
Yeah, we'll start. Yeah, Sarah Arhonic and Winter Kayla, no, Kayla Honey, on
you know, James Dorney, in Shreve North James
was Larry Shue to Maryland?
Well, you know, been regulars on, been shades in the gear, really a powerful team, you know. So,
Yeah, I know, like Maurice, female related to Sarah, she lived Johnstown or
yes. I just say I'm calling off the machine.
Just to where Wallace is. Is it on Darren and
Yeah. Maar gevaar wat MS and I call it MS. What is that? Yeah.
Toshina Cody.
Those Susan Styra.
Yeah, 5 again.
Yeah. Oh, that's really so hard on over.
Yes, you're an Argentine car. Sure, Arthur, kids, slap.
Kommer att som har home shoot så spottar som kan. Just för att kunna later okay. Look at the content.
Oh,
So. Remain camera share piece. So go in a colleague Garrison taking to. Okay. So it's just on dinner. So we get a ton of jobs. What? So we get out of Indiana. That's them. Yeah, Chuck is in the social race into. So Kenny shoot. I guess Avalon, Butane is the clan.
Tadra
Oh, Ken Sport Ian say. Oh, it's kept food to the sport. Wow. How old are you folks?
Oh yeah.
It's Ken's already young.
Well, in the year our jammies come from yeah, they might call me too.
No, very yeah. There's no shit. Jack or snow does 80 colors.
Shall we finish? Roma? Oh, finish for the earth.
No, not to the bun, Melina. Right to an end slav, what you saw, slav. I hear I'm neutral slav.
Yeah, after Martin.
I guess a lot of damage new, Nasri. In Nation Lodge go down to our school.
I'll take the school in the house.
Okay, not more please. Calculator. Call Sandon Skull Chin. Take a moon to the jazz. Call Sandon the moon to our school. I guess a free visit. I guess Avalon Pit, Kelly and Wood Ashcock and all the moon to the Applied gets like a spray case of moon person. I've not the energy would be left. It's not different. Okay, I guess I can't think of young should go there and take them away. ní
Oh yeah,
sport.
Dana would on Gordon Freshman.
Wow.
Tá Gordon school agus Carmen
Wow. So who's going to reach it? What tune you hang on the Guardian? No, I mean, you go more in the Kellen.
Beans Ryan got Peter Catherine Bert.
Okay.
Agus well, the deer can ignore of the with a togo among the rodi on Lynch Kata and the among Kiri Lynch Kata. Agus the Academy keeper on
a hotel one. Really? It's getting in the money national edition. Oh yeah, the girls stuff. It's wrong with the rhubarb. Can't buy guitar rhubarb master. We're in Keshikara. They say that guitar rhubarb. So is it there a shot to so much getting sport and there a shot to the shot?
Tom, Augustine Hockey.
Oh
yeah.
More yeah. Well, that's it. Pain sport is Scarlet. Yeah? To go on Hege. Oh. I'll tell it. Because it's calling all the Dahu. You have to post it. You have to post it in the place.
Listening to you giving the Irish news next year.
Yeah.
3 years time.
There's some dancing related to New York. RTE hey in New York. Great all of it. Well, but Holland now, class. You give me the green to the soccer can you can hear reach. Okay, well I think that's the current. You're all on the road, Michelle Island. Yeah. Get over. Okay, Slán. Put the hand in Agama. So Trasa, you know, he is the slide on the road. Well, my Trasa fake it oh, think about it. Oh, the engine. She Rashid break the phone. She Rashid break the phone. Very careful, yeah. To me first to some to change the cracks up. You hear work on like it's very make your heart. You shouldn't get people shot. So, in the Harlan, to so we interrupt the same lady, kneeling here, open play the activation. So, my election during the next exhaust, Taki up to her dunya, so they can make the image, you go to Hodgel, and the ship toss up here. So, the cylinder just be quite up and she's become late and yeah, I want to hear something critical. Well, Tom Magic's got Mila Billow goals. I get her up to speak it down. So I guess my poster argument is the fastest more goals crossed it's quite up to Aaron Robertson to teach us. Yeah, so the rare Kayla, copy and scale. She will talk to
oh yeah, I'm thinking if you're yeah, the prefabs.
You want to do again for the Readers Festival of Hurley on one station? Oh, take it. And they shouldn't run to Riverbank, no? Oh, take it. The idea of passport. Former reposting of Lunafish I was cyber the tactical orders in Gaelic from Gaelic and Italian agus buintí go le áir an timp material bhí si jaagháil in a rihin seachtainna. So fe mi be me den nach sin agus an nó go háúil agus hena feá sin go lei sin bhaid I réad nua. Tá aine hin sinna géisteach tá an éidir seo Kildare Readers Festival ar seoí láthir. So Google again bar sin agus tá imacht trí bhean na gaige an teachtain de hagan san Airplane Riverbank. Okay, yeah.
Oh, appreciate what folks are not Oh, God. Road trucks are
Okay, yeah.
Oh, right.
Alright, good afternoon. Alright. We check them out. I've been show Lolligocker in Tuesday morning Lolligocker. Show the Hangal video. How much video? Okay, can we lose the so you hit your last and trying to find out where to go. Yeah, no, it's Remember testing the phone people know me to him my name board. So she go pretty down. Can I give me to Hainer Skull, James? Can I give me to her skull? Oh, that's some people. Malate? Yeah, so KV didn't it? KV Markland, Dalton.
1,000?
Mila, yeah. Mila, yeah. Wow, yeah, she's sophomore in our school. As in yen to rugby school? No, just club national league.
In school.
Tá fer an rugby acu, ag speech vi gimmer like school ni ela le the Clongowes position I mean.
Near Clongowes, CBS.
All right, calculator. Oh yeah. As I mean, sport ela come on the rugby no rugby one.
Karate.
Oh, no, it's buckled chap on like a karate. So yeah, so wow, come on. It's more Chris Chris karate. Chris sticking to Chris. Glass. Oh yeah, Glass. Wow, fair play with stuff. In yellow karate, you know, in martial art, you know. Now be a play cat lesson for show. She don't cheer up. Yeah.
What's the shade of ball? That's the chin.
We better. We Rasha Avas.
Don't I just don't. Shini Brenda. Hi Brenda. You start it. Níl sibéil an ecin as an sin, tá páiste ag Brenda tá bionach blian díis sin is na. Is níl si signific tá cinnta. Oh, wow. Tíos tá slú mór daoine. Cai go bhí sin an cé grúpa eile beidir atá chun bheith beo ar na líon. Díomh, an stáisibh. Slú bra. So, níl is an chabann siad okay. So, beidir an míochan, ceapan go nachníim siad in an sin an míochan. Seán na mar chuú beidir okay. Yeah, so sinna. So tá mis bíonna críneach cúig nóid fáca, so am léon rud go bhfuil daoine rá leis an domhan. Beidir inscéal nó scanal mór. Etna, well, that's a large aim.
Country so long. The Darley Big, Rod Machine, that's right. In what that?
Thomas Sul Mola Eruptus, the guy. I'm thinking she's taking Eruptus now. Nick, think right now. Really? Wow. No, Vinci. This fail a long grader. So like killing Changa, Kjol, Dausa, Dramiot, we got stuff. I guess Coventry Hearts. The auction different. I'm Lena to City West, Susan Boher, like Dara for. So the KD and Fist Huktula, KD and K Law, I can see you more than basically. Been to one, Donald?
Being down, wasn't she going to be here?
Sure. So Shanley had big say in Rocky, going yeah. You know, can't go hospital, she's a bugger. Okay, that's it's the Shottery, no Hoptery.
Bigger,
Shaskity, yeah.
I'm a kind down,
Channel Sphere, yeah. Well, Tom Hollick done an Aile for more than in the house. Oh, okay. Take up. No. Channel Sphere, yeah. Catch down the Marty, Vishan, Communique, Killarna, Turkey, William Roaston. And I know, well, me one in Hala, only Hala, I was only Shamra Ostan. Don't get any good access to that needed in it, Michigan Rock discussion. So it's actually all on a warmer either. I was 5A, mar Neil more on Baltic, if I love faster, if I love more position. Like Nosnary, Neil Salmon, like Nosnary sophomore. Sin cash, machen
to be to give it golden not chicken. Commission rock this bit of GP analysis, no.
Yeah, better, shouldn't plan, yeah.
Shouldn't plan, my tension the shop. You know, Nosnary, we saw the cook and fuck up.
Yeah.
I can see Bader, Gamain, no shopping, no shop the door, owner, Nice King,
Paula, yeah.
Intro through jazz car, you know.
Kildare, Leguelga, Punkai, Shan Notchwell, and listed, you can know here, yeah.
In the Zankele long sauce to Lomotion.
Pay, she Schwab, not to game stop. Renovate gate, on Tixabuska. So, in plans, I listen law, which should be the looking for ski, faking their sports, to make shoe, drop a sleeve. It does, yeah. Not how long it does, yeah. I mean, to shoe, no, drop a sleeve, no, I know much.
No, just a
shoe, the heart, yeah, it does.
Punchestown later?
Oh, yeah, it does, so go home, yeah. So,
I told me Gangclan. Gangclan or Gangthailand?
Gangclan,
yeah, no there.
Wow.
He sort summons up.
Oh, ticket.
It's Mavroni or East Coast of course. George mate.
I'm a lister, Ibra, lister,
you know, William German there. Yeah.
Kind to
they make Gladys Lewis skirmish.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Charlie Nordish and Orta, yeah.
But we don't do shop at Swan, Igor Malone.
Oh, right, that's.
Between Lowerland, Igor and Lower Hutcher, right? You know, Motain, Claire, Shoe, Wayne Ruther Shoe, now I'm throwing a bit up there.
Taking it.
I've gone in the first shop.
Wow. Camera, for me, to sing the Holland.
Bed being in the room,
Oh, So we should include no weight, yeah.
I'm talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, a good discount.
Yeah.
That's great.
Martini chocolate is game up. So Thomas Billa Creekney of Mortania Mohinchin, a Bulls of Shockedy, Nos Marie, Bulgi of Shockedy, Beal and Alice's, and Preeves Rod, and I can common cred vasa. Agus been Cherosco Gachain Law, Chakas de Dernick, Agus Gidevan being Greg, Shaw, Tamalik, Agus Killed Winnick. Yeah.
Go Brad, thought he would be giving Hannah Riker for a couple of with Ellen, no.
Well, Tiglin, Monomono and K Group LRA, pay
Yeah, but image Dugady train on the Mockley in a Tar Shul in Ostan, Montclair, or Karen Griffin, so just Dana Kangalos. Mas mind of Lance Riger for a couple of and then Dana and Kangalesh and Gate Group Ella.
Alright, Kirk Lorch,
Okay.
Okay. So she needs Sinead, so it's Lockley, Goberla, Conor Naguelgi. Agus she gober shot in Ibra Akumar on plancho Cora Kuigday shot in Umlong Gonstad so Gok Ihe Gonstad Beaner dinner again very kind. So then she'd the whole school in here fought so they closed the tree noji Ihawaii closed the whole school Ihela so it was and Chinnery Hinley it's groupie Kisulinia Timpalatira in Scullany agus groupie trouble. Well, she didn't catch. Yeah, no, Dave may shot Kukla or just live a fist rock, but Kato Air with kind of like Tortunen Doug Snog, SNRG, shocked in the Greg Punkai, agus I guess shot the groupie different. So.
That's the groupie.
What a groupie or Gachain or Chatir, Agus Kudevan take on Midland here, so we groupie on Austral, on Mankin, or Glasgow.
Or group after
Bjugnak, yeah, Tom Chlorla Feckal, Mahin Chugudi Snog Punkai, Feckin to on schedule, Agus King Group, Toy kind to Kin Tom.
As I to Urian, you can't let work.
No, Urikleger of Aid, yeah, So Kai get our skill to the Haggis been an Urkleger.
No, Londini.
Yeah, Londini get there, yeah.
That's Kai the kind of Irnan or
Most really good to you, Brian. She's stuff again, you at me and at Mujin. So, it's just my creek or all of Aaron O'Connor. Die male etne bij Canada. Ach, één je wil space ook, ze kjol, no, ze nou aan hier. Maar hier wordt jou lagen. Maar kwits de raptus nog weer, en zo kon de daar sinds zo lang. Dit is een hoop te law. Ze zien hier de Kadin sinds zo lang a lock 13. So, kun ik zullen en Facebook ook Twitter, ze really maar zien dat bij een scale maken. Dit is een hoop te law sinds zo lang a lock 13. Hier wordt jou ook er aan hier. Voucher over van. So, session check.
Dolan scale on not that lower.
Yeah, Tom Floor the Feckler Derek County Council from A Capital on Coalition up to she Togo a call Nua Aaron Motorball. So in Harter Notch will Millennium Park Kerry Group below. So for Father Shin between an Elu and Motorball, August Rocky Boher Sheer, Timple and Solon and Coolon Valia. Rocky Hearn and Nippa. So take here then and there's a call little and on the Tripadores Rocky Shea Sheer or Shinapa. Spatial touch the Togo Park Nua on. So Park Moore and Osprey Dinian and Dublin Exul August by Tushikan and Captain Liffey Valley Park Nordic in the Glacier Mar Bay and Lippa it'll tree them park. So Captain can make you fear for yes August Rocky and Motorball or Tay Valley. So yeah, to Rush good so long again cool green August big share of all day to so long like yeah. No cold about the here thought you wrote. Better kayak though, canoe, better run beyond. Probably made the whole kind of paper, so no. Green top roller. Shop and chisel. We do catches, shop and chisel. Yeah, no. So we bring both catch and mock us in person. Or renovate German there. Renovate German. Oh, yeah, well, Shilling again, Mark could the fail in the salon. Okay, could be shocking, yeah. So the natural she's such here in door. So, Chinese. Oh yeah. He's small, yeah. Well, Neil and how to get down is hard to hold out the phone. So Shannon, how to get the meat back her fall kind of motor ballaki and I was in bypass. Okay, Neil said to get the whole election part. Ton zoning games in it, so our lights plan Ochil. She's all the main part Toki, so it's got chance, yeah, got chance. Two another bit of mission, yeah. So definitely with Israel will trust in K group Ella, so Captain Nurchinade will group Colonel Murphin, August Mick Lane, we learn to talk. So yeah. Hi Brenda. How much you picking here? How much come on? Yeah, how much Tershak and Igor click painters. Living in them job.
Peter Lina Dollarite is my concept here quick new.
Yeah, bet you saying talk well do me one.
Niklas and Chevron.
Den faktiskt. Kirkelor. Okay, Dermot Sloan got.
Från en mer full med hur inte. San.
Stanley, tog mig okej. Stanley.
San. Hur man hade.
We have gone to the marina when they're like probably because otherwise the aim also called in one ground area like that one side outside area and this is during the backstory probably the boxing the road and later the beginner also. So for the next one I that match the left area because a lot of the editor in Shinna over on Sean like they're saying okay so on Sarah preview on Pirate. I just thought the Lord would give her that self-love nature constant the multi-pronged $1 earth and so just probably because lately largely documentary so it's probably going to the as another happened now and since the first week ever of course we've on Bucky further or wrapping up more than the test. I just first week do that they see that when you come across the tones are actually dropping their thinking so like the basic shit to excellent and class as SKP. It's best celebrated on the time or 3 2 6 the time for them are is what we're not obviously because the violent are actually Yeah, I just assumed it's a club with a great deal of yeah.
All right.
I'm fighting with both the heart and it's not going to be across the head.
After Margaret. For me, Adele. Show the feet. Show the feet.
Problema com a cor, se
Okay, record it, such it. Kingdom! Come on. The band of all. Okay. Yay! Amen. Come across it, lads. Okay. Here, okay. See, lads. This is Aidan. It's nervous when you kind of come up to it. To make sure none of the credit to start on my phone, but my phone is not pretty much in on the channel is in the we're saying it's got a new woo! No, we were still recording from the very used to college. I'm looking at where my remember record on the market and load for yourself, you know, it's not going to come in I'm sure the same thing in a quick way to the USI and something then. We may enroll for 80, and nothing but talking, and remember ISCON and SCE out there to remember the bread and listen, like, an image of Vanguard and the music. Now, I thought when you search into this now, try to make Lord, and not be on the game. I'm just going to break the American Street as a sport cone or, you know, or like around mid Australia. So, I used to make a customer more hustling down and make an order on officer going right over the clock. But it's certainly live rare going right over the clock or a VELOID. So raise load that, raise load, and 3 level load. Impossible raise load or a VELOID, except now on raise load. My name is PTO. This will really need to be carrying to the 3 level. On torque will raise load except will no on raise load shot. Torque will need to get carrying to the 3 level. On the common rail to start crossing. On number of you said you can out the line talking here I use that. Here on the common rail as well. And this cost people to cost really neat thing. And spreading floor will lay load of talent. Yeah! King Falcon Arrington. Well, Con get caught. Better than asking people no better not present to them. No, I come we are in this world where it's called. On figure kind I'm not present to me, I'm not present so the thing from the shop money for them. I come on that instead. Now, Sin amazingly learned and Dane Orban sent Scott to me to take a loud display. They are not present in the figure Sin after much space up in the figure Sin. So say Sin, Air, and Dane Orban. So we let a hang day, hang from shop me to take a loud display. They are not playing a loud display. They not playing it. Sin to figure Sin. He put the shop me. Sin did not stop the floor to clear stuff to play the loud display. They are not playing lower loud display. The better was a clear to draw in anything. All can hold spatial food, and all can move small being from cash and census. Here up congregating the cake play between us. But some making the errands pushing down there straight. And soft. I think Lording down there straight, here and shop near on and the sport Lording the glass with no okay, the career. But finished on making the errands pushing down there straight. Because it's such spatial, and it's going to the cannot dark for clear for moment. That's awesome. Okay, so Tom figures in spatial. We put the shots up here. This guy collates the working. Terms such as Postman Gain and making the play load out to spread it. A raw opportunity not play load out to spread it. And practically good on bigger shot and percentage percentile. So you can't be Dalvin Gaten in Dane or here the years for shooting and now it's in spatial. What's in spatial? Another spatial thing now, smoke the serum after and fraud. Of the flower disease and make thousand days and then flowers of spread. Guaranteed to it. It's like not what the thousand days and then flowers spread. Dear so. It's one between they like orange. Like each every week now, fucking place. 500% and 18 spread. One clear. Of the two spatial tissue. Similar topical when Jimmy Curry out spread. Even all the photographs of the hemisphere, it's really touching. So, but they don't know what he's wanting on the flag and on the broken bag, no more healing is hard that. King Bob when he's looking down that flag. King Bob will figure some body. Sona? Yeah, get out. What's his area? The only guy who can hold him on that. It's even my own son is that. I think that's all I do. You have to play up a thing on it. Come on. Can you follow? Yeah, better. Can you follow? So, yeah, that is it. Yeah. Yeah. Good job. Thanks. Okay. Call get up. What's the core of the red one? The core is trolling you on group and market and the way and this is really true. And this is really true what I can do.
I see heroes like open coming story going with super castle.
Anyway, what's all like anyway, here's the thing. I'm not to make it right. Think more going to drive it up. Needless to go, called Caloriform. So later to be accuracy red, and you're doing and accuracy red going to put in the red, remember? Later going to man, you're doing man, Paris and Delta. Later big well spun, that's it, just keep that. Later going to be crispy couple nostrils, grouping yogurt, simple and syrup. It's things will even dragon. Like then sport again, or like a Kirk4 outside, you know. then what do you to if the Lord goes in front of you, I'd be supporting the going well. I just come in about it. Better than Ryan into it. An Ortex, called Saab on the Bergen. You're never getting in the chin. No. Try Shiba and gone, Ryan into it's gone, Berger, school. You out here going here from their school. You bet the Berger, I'll been, I think you bet the Berger, I'll be Berger. Hard, Sarah will be it to school. Crossy Sarah, Cross Leeds, Dover, Thomas, Bergen, Eastern or Fox, this will be Carolus and Berger, Quintet. You come away with the three let us in which you're good. Later away, Dean Collin on us, Berger, Bishop, Baroness, Brenner, Jonathan, Spragging Berger, no one in the man, so she has to show in of the fully merchant of Spragging Berger. Neil is to go. Neil and Tiger album. So she's in her father's Carol. I'm saying no. I have to say the good thing you're in danger with the criminal history. Or being called on the Europe to do that anything. It is something called call and figure it call. Coming to the Brandon town will go. In the Woody thing. If we ground to grass, then it's a strong people figure it deep. 1.5 mean graft it, it's finally going to dominate this flower of the curve in America. First thing that you count it. Ground right? It's on the cross, Wellstone, the God reading. Only the chocolate. And it's a different jar of the crown and frosting. Oh, shit, beans of that. You know what Shake Wellsville takes, took it over company, taking it away. Need a chocolate though. And each time you find like after dog a trucker and no merchant. Just the 3 Wellsville no reading. And it's shit up credit. I know they eat that free chin. Now Brannigan, Cross and Shop, Locally, Dogvilla, Cohen and things shit in it. Yeah, I'm sure. Colossi 3 level. But she can chocolate stuff. Shouldn't the fuck America. Shouldn't have been come with you and the ad was over, but some me small domination are real. Yeah! Fuck yeah! I don't need to push in now. I'm Derek on the shop. I get so well from the fashion. I'm so pressed to see some things we are actually crossing their question. You know what could me the day? So bad, anyway. You know what could me the day to cross their question. And this shot going to Joey and give us a no shine. Got it quick. So it's a hard play to me the dynamics. Across the question. Shit cross the treasure, don't blame. I'm simulating a jar for free. In the door for kind of guy. I'm simulating a jar for free. And the sheets will start to be. Also, yeah, Colossi Sarah. Look, Canaan, need a chest up to take Colossi Sarah. And this one's going to talk later to the coffee from our car. Sharp, totally not my party. How was the commissioner being the Colossi Sarah? On Charles, yeah. So, the statement that sharp, please. Statement off, common research cost, on a common relative cost. Think of your only sharp on it, stop with that up here in this. I'm just tall and very well responsible. It's totally that route. It's tall and we need to tell you about the economic kind of, you know, you put the shock up and you're going to be able to start the box up. It's totally tired to do stuff. But just the balance paper in American Europe, it's funny, they really didn't get started in a big issue. You put the shock up and Sean Cash, Karen, Dano, or Karen Sanchez, Capital was a grand break on. When Cash is on now, on the way to Laura, which is in Sanchez. I'll get Brandon a piece of wheat. Ragnar wanted to 3 each now, each in it. Like, sell the thing about all from each of No. But anyway, context down. So originally she's a we're East grouper, okay? We're East grouping now. I said, oh, you know, but how much an East group? So 3 Karen, oh, spend me a minute on an nervous bag. That's the thing you can't focus on. How compose it like so she does career definitely to quickly card to take the fair card for some print. Quickly fair card, quickly copy card, but definitely. And what's special for you is take and kitchen. Talk to them Shasta and Cave are making the weather. Highland D good weather. Car trade. Home with the Highland D. Well, running a stop there on the first one she say where quickly. So quickly me, Jackie Hardy. Could they be needed, fair card, but it's asking definitely. So just the quickly, Tracer quickly, short Tracer quickly, also on maybe you talk, and then now it's again. And then she doesn't say the coven. Either card day, the D kind of card or school, didn't say the coven, the D, fair card. It's around the all of the North West. You can see things like later in 3 levels, between level legally. So, Brannigan, Dogman Gate. Here at Kylan was where it's definitely. I'm doing on called Rowan. And look what originally doing in it. No, let's pretty more deep. Chopped up chocolate 3 gate the thingy against the bag actually. She's the dark carpet in the you let jar for 3. Calls and stuff. And I need to get again for like any card. Come maybe come down there to square get calls. Swing I want to hit me check. I want to hit me. I'm making you come out and square get in the tree level. I'll say the queen on. I'll say the floor must be square that I go with the feeling occurred lower to square get and planet right like use that square get possibly. Crossing and making you talk. Step on data reach and making you talk and square got through and slamming and cross to the right. And skin influx your back at chin. 20 clear a second on. Sean him got the back count. If we're one smoking and out to square get, if you should Alice to say over this. I'm making here no man to here 3 million in it back where got you. No pressure, but like the shit fucking either. Mr. Control you know more. I get you current lines. But I'm Richmond. I'll say you know. I'll say Lena, my common toilet. Him up the accurate to be the vascular thing if I got you. Where get Quino. It's a shit call because it's been not going on with the thing. So they shouldn't stop with how that. But really, I'm later in my common toilet. My quick and more fit good. And he saw him up the aggro. I always say that you made in the bed. Some animal isn't going on that other. Like the Lord thing, like the common common toilet, you get bad back to it. You actually faster and you get bad back. You like shooting the knee of that bad back. It's like second bad the face, like it's correlation to the one of them you have to. So carry the failing. Artings, carry an eye. Mark common toilet, carry an eye in the collar. What was the guy doing up here? Okay, well, your team started being here at that, yeah? Swagger for the team. Sharp, yeah? Crack? Okay. Yeah. So brings it like clown sheep, caution, fortunately, swagger, crack, and steam here. 23-9. It's just concept pushing. Then Dr. Alpha A. In case you were a husband 15 or Dr. the group. Swagger, crack, steam here. Sinead, to the job of Alpha. Swagger, crack, steam here. Really clear for a second. One of those shots dragging in points and one of those crack down and joking Dini knew it. So you got these rats. One of those Dini knew it and it's still hanging to the car at the club on Dragon. You want to point and you come away with it. Almost here you can make quiet hands or a crack down and just make Dini knew it. I give you a piece of crack of a second. One more shot hand. How do you say shots at the lower shots down but coming away? Oh, baby, boy, listen to me there. Stay good. No, I grew up in Ireland. That's, yeah, I put this out in the chart. But all the points of being around the that's all about school and school and stuff. I just think it's really official to me. School and they're down with keg on now. The queer now. It's really chapel. Then you hang official kind of simple there. Now, yeah, talking about official kind of simple. I guess, no, it's just the thing because the fuel is in ballot pressure. So, and then I'm taking that at the simple amount and call King of Store and Tony Bonnie from them. And for a game, it's a team because it's captain to joking, but I'm not clear on the year. You know, so like we'll try to get Australia and we'll go in the after the cover. And like, you know, we hear congregation, we hear validation from the guys that you and it's King of Store and Tony Bonnie from them and coaching. And so, congregation, I was originally here, I come about it, a mass contract. Neil which agree that roads are here. Neil which agree that here or here, just again, no, or aim merchant. Better to mention or quick than protocol at the end of it, but we need to leave up on the street. Because I cannot get in the industry of finding where so when we just the call stuff there and stuff and so coming here and mass contract all. Thomas Gary, I'm not even going enough from where they can make it. I cannot spawn out the really teaching their school. You're really super on great for me. Some integrated concept was a cool, but MOP jar up the mouth up to the very chocolate and MOP chocolate. But it's cool, it's already getting carried. But I think an ancient area. Sometimes you know that would have come to it. Okay. So I guess what I'm glad part of it, so I guess. But do not algorithm not for the coming at it. There's none of much. It's none of any coming by that's a collapse that it's not in the value. It's how much is being more about how much the or fuck the current knockouts. The knockouts is a start for land is the fader and honest their chucky being more doing. Just really gonna check how of that. I've been Karen Shaw, Darren Shaw, Thomas Todd, and I'm thinking about things about a long time doctor in the It can't space away, Mark. I mean, things should play like Lord in Boston, right, in the book. I guess being here for a guy who's got on a balloon with the next and going to all think Boston, and I just come away. I'm calling up the guy this year, and I just come away, obviously, please, but I think people after the truth of the final now. Nah, it's not click it in. And probably, it's not coming. You need more about people that are economists, that coastal there, not for a long time, it's not coming. You know, a little more on that, because it's the danger where we are blocking. How this might come, I know what the core is, that core and push that. I'm going to aim up the aggro with the club, not in or I don't know, bar, no, collar, no, support of Enoch, but the aim to come up the aggro with. I'm coming, we're coming to the struggle with the table and push that. No, lower the core get in nothing, lower really well. No, how can you do it? How can we talk to you to figure out the spread? I just want to just be seen in there, in order to go out. The kind of vision of it, oh, increase, the things out of increase. Yeah, we're looking at, yeah, ground 40, sorry, tracking it, portrait, so we pushing out of the glass, and staying with gravity, okay. Treatment. Okay, come on. So, coming in early to so 15 size come up to the play. I'm going to just sort of through. Here I'm going to 10 size come up to the play and back actually. So, let's work through. What's the name of the real estate document by it? Go to your notes now. Coca-Cola, Tea, Concash, Four, Skippy, Enoch, Lafayette, Romina, Drama, P4. Silver, Enoch, Ron. Yeah, on a but even great actually known as fun. Silver, better fun, silver aim is wrong. Talk to come about it, the coordinate, properly cook up my cousin, the graph election might be that way, and much too much. Especially our weapons about it, but still looking more for coming about it exactly what I shouldn't talk, it must be special of this, it's not that Chucky and we can in good mode with that. One of your notes, short sleeve belt, no rock with the bag, and feed to the bag, took them off and then go on the bag, each time for no barrel, more to color to bag and the top of the bag. Somebody special, I guess, Levi got coming in there a little more immersion. I feel but before you get a hero or quick with him, I feel lost over the good organization like Leon people at Equine for this one thing about exactly Equine for the all. Leon and Cara County, because we must cover, of course, we do that up. It used to be 4 million copper in the top and anything in the world. And it comes to 4 million. I just actually know one from absolute tweet. I just have my stock. The equivalent of the majority of the hectare stock, the UCP. And they can only say more, it makes it an account. But the majority of the stock in the euro should start with the actual number of enforcement. So hard to make. Running Mayor and saving the hectare and therapy, nobody can credit, right? And forming a hand like that, forming animal count in common man. And it's not forming a some year, maybe, which you actually talk to something in common man. And then they start on common man, when they grow reinforcement, they do that. And we are at, when we get the hectare drop, stuff a third stock in the common man. You should be chat about now, like if you can here, like, oh, I need to get study me, how many people need to be, it's fine. So, my kind of creep, if it's something in the beach, okay, king size it must be sold for playing an aggro. Since something, how many in this show working? So my hang-ups with Cara, we don't afford to go on that. Remember, and the list of your cards. Document list that we have, document come up the aggregate aim common boiler. The better two clean and use. I'll just put them in list. Me going on up in Vancouver and this side, but I'll say the flower clear for a second. So list that the document them up to the aggregate aim common boiler to put it in the German list. So document, clicking the structure up to shuffle, to see all of it, he calls in the aggregate. After she down, agus is smúinte a ortí in na fágla an. An rud now, tá cápla rud is a dainte football a football a chuna bíanta. Agus tá híní tréití agru. Is féin litre dhéanamh agus is na smúinte a ortí na bíbla an. An céici go lánach tá samplaí an chuna scoid na hémachí na agru agus a clótá smúinte an tú chuna caibre dhéanamh chuna scoid. Chuna bíbla is féin hémachí agru. Is féin running tree of the section of burn of the pressure of it. And press top of Mars now, pressure support. The place to go to the failure for something of the non anything. Pressure support. Target, okay, set up. B. Okay, yeah, correct. So much for being that way. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty good for supporting now, and yeah, okay, I'm not out of something up. I'm going to start with cracking. Okay. Three came on the market and super that. Not make quiet down, not make crack down, and not make clean. I've got it. Three flags are final doctors of careful supporters. If you want to get if you really came in the also a couple of things. If you really came in the spoken about. Mark Sagan second and the Hamilton Simmons second about 18 the Sagan actually. The Sagan that kicked the feet to my wagon, the Sagan kicked to my track end, the Sagan that kicked the feet to my feeling new end. It's only time to go on and list the thing. What are you going to know? Just ground them in the totally problem taking it as well. Think of the environment. It's very little panel with it. It's very little bed in it around you that moves in order. That's the quarter. That's key. I took the quarter in the brand new way. So you have people who are going to front the MC the burger. I took in practice by taking an order on the thing and saying that MC on the back. So from two what's the kick of the hand and living up, square the practice to see you. Kick. I think I always let you know. Okay. So the lower arm of it, I believe it, some things. And the Hamilton side, the primary clean is the top two Hamilton. Not before. Better smoothly clean it than keep the top and pay while you're and need to open the figure stuff on the panel. No. Near clean it. Now open to the mouth to stop there, stop tonight, and stop switching on camera, stop it. We'll have tape there, allow us to clean up here. Stop cleaning in my house, there, stop tonight. Stop, stop. And I take the law of the now we come up. No, take it to stop and see later in the actor. No, stop the parents, but school is time. We have to know the law of the and this is on the floor of the airport. So, we have shocked the fluid law of it that we not do. So, can I put the code on in the green up the agri? I just can't put the code on language in that. We're not going to shock the fluid law of the thing that you up the agri call this that we not do it. So, no. Okay, while then you were seeing it, I don't know if that's the oh yeah, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not going to talk to you about it. So no comment on it. We play the chocolate. We play the chocolate and next to you. Be realistic. Hey, well, yeah, just get them up to the morning. It's a good money. Rock it's a shooting shot. Just when I shot the bag, you get shooting shit. Found all about the UK as I said. Here's the stadium meeting. And the shot from the shot. You must more one, you must be able to drop shots in the relation. I'd say like him up. You may be ugly curve, but you may get rated. Some of him will be the pay living in it, some honest color of them. I know I'm not going to say that. You know, not coming out here, of the earth, coming to the earth, not even when I now come up to the when I text the human, more talk about the angle and this between the angle. Take that one let down and I'll say that copy that all. No. Oh, completely rare look. It's even rare. Okay? Even rare. Sure, I think it's not an easy. Huh? No, it's gonna make it in email later. Email. I need some vibration. Yeah, so like a Cora Hina. So when y'all could like nurse up the secret Cora Hina, and you know nurse up the 6 Gmail inbox. Having all the clay 22 the log all about the bag of the sack mark Cora Hina as it's called like racks at the 7 I hope it often.
Hello.
Hey, Sean. How's life, sir? Hi.
Ron, you get him. Ron, you get him.
Jack, I have a cluster. He's on Bailey Chamisha cluster on Vader.
Yeah, Higgling.
Oh. Tonight, that's your finish there and Scotland more. So we should get on right, Martian.
Yeah,
what can I do, Martian?
I'm Glennon Timmage.
How are you, live?
I'm Glennon Timmage.
I'll take you, Will.
Right.
Okay, I can't be heading Scotland. So much. While I get her,
right.
Did you ever tell us that? Neve, ni Cronin, Beckham to E. So dark and she there, you know, like. Well, so, Costa, no Costa on Toltoch. It's full of the Costa on Ulti. Mar, I suppose, school. Ahner and Irisher, then on Toltoch, but so this going in order to Costa on Toltoch. So, Thomas and Shaw, I guess this. John Saucevan or Chora Chuige and you, I guess, Viv California, no Crinja Castagin, Jerk and Chin, I guess, Bidger while Nadini Elaton show, or who, Rala Kahid. So,
Smisha Raymond O'Hearine, I guess, Tamahan or Christia on Taltach, La Kuig Glean and Omershin, I guess, and Brodual go Bunchugum, Lesson Irish. Visual is Shinya in Gaelic, agus an Irish literature is Shinya in Gaelic. So,
was my yarn to an Irish literature is Shinya. We say G Sport go around Shinya for Tamil K and Irish is Shinya beyond we much size. They can temporary glimpse of Jack one killer. Come on, let's go. Which is the Shinya no shift.
Oh no, on Chimera is Shinya. Gand out. Virginia on Irish literature is Shinya a tag of oil egg chopped mark agus Irish right who'll foster a tag chopped mark ur Savi. Tamish an Carjuel Lenar Garge egg on Chimera and Tahar Frank McBrady mar Hampla agus ansast of egg Coebrulio.
So Raymond just a counter and Tultach nervy measure or skull. It's Kevin out lataleo V2 Sarush.
Wow.
Begralinya and Tultach I begralish and winter Gaelic so ginya Copenhagen and Tultach a word to stach August Hamish Chase August.
Great.
Can you harang goy mission rud asikela if follow folklore August Razi Jassa August Severus Nageliga so it's kind of Shengro out into Ashtach or Gaelgor
Sarouche an tam sin.
Sorry,
Sarouche. So could you be to Johnny Sarouche?
Well, ní aniu na aniu a bhí é sin. Sílam gur 8 ní a bhí an sin agus is an 8 ní ag jearú na bliana sin 8 ní a hanig jearú leis na stát hóbheith deacha mar bhlach amháin agus bhris na stát go leor suas. Agus hála gur ma héan I gala se olscola níomh muire ag an am agus hui me le rin na tirólaíochta amach hiag Moscow agus an sin a ré hiag an Tibéir monamis leat agus nuair a bhí me in Novosibirsk sa Tibéir. Bhí baile clia níos congrí do Wasco na mar a bhí me héan nuair a bhí me sa Tibéir in Novosibirsk. Bhí baile clia níos congrí do Wasco na mar a bhí me héan. Tír all-war agus dólam me kidhór wai bhí in san Tibéir bhí sé fichas a cuig faoin ró fuinte.
Centigrade no Fahrenheit.
Centigrade, yeah.
Yeah.
So bhí sé an uair agus
an ró na fairí agus na Mali ag ró bit call me scialtaí faghine agus air na Mali socu agus ar na fairí socu.
Ní ró mar bhí muid gléasta I gceart fan a henne agus ní ró muid a mhaí ró ada. Is Kevin ag an am gur $2 agam agus bhí na daoine a ra go jocu le teolach ón rúis ag an am sin a bheith bio seachtain ar $2 a chóir a ra agus bhí rudí ans here is Kevin buidil mór vodka a chóirt in a bhla agus bhí an buidil glas agus bhí sé anmhór agus dearthain gur chosnaí an buidil sin 20 pin ag an am agus
ar bhair sé bhád méidir sé thuirt in bhla
bhair sé tamil fada ach nuair a foscliú níor bhair sé róáda agus bhí sinnas cin go leor. Bhí sé rud cosú le pátín le bheith anraigh ach ní hé gur bhleis mé an urid sin pátín a an urid. Ach tan ceart agus scríú mé alt ar an toltach agus taithí mhór a bhí an agus tá na gríongrafan a go fáil agam den is Kevin am a bheith I mar na seamróige in Moscow le gansaí réaníthe Crisfik Linen orm agus is Kevin am a bheith ggóil Guinness I mar na seamróige in Moscow ag an am sin agus dearthain gur chaith me níos mó airigid an ihe sin agus a dhéanthú teolach bheithinne mísa. Mar bhí táhacht bhí cuacht leis an dollar ag an am agus bhí an rúbal cingeal gan móran maithasa. Tána daoine ag sí síos an sin na habar gohfuil siad a géisteacht lenne.
Na daoine sin? With Balagan chun do school muid an ar héan no? No profile, no? You hear she not new some cutter in engine.
Chris too rod.
Oh, it's Chris May, March go. Shan't go Kyle May. Oh, bollocks. One back me. Trying to Mitch Rashrish. Picture narrow much.
No, still can grow.
Yeah. Oh, we much on. So much. Laid on in dark ring well. Jim Hod.
Would she babble to much clistal?
Thought it on much clistal. Yeah, eat the mic. Right, so Raymond, so sin 8,000 agus tú scríú out in an taltach agus in tattoo mar agarhúir ar an talta Oh, ní mar, ar tan agurhir caihirirlach caihirirlach Is se ríis. agus bhí fachtas mór ar bon an narí go háirithe nóha blian den taltach agus bhí fachtas mór an mar bhí an bualón go docu deirú leis an iris ar fad atá iris atá ar an ód ó bhí 90 bhí a ceathairm
Na ní Kevin lam an tús.
Ní Kevin ach bhí tú annig an tús. Ach bhí sin aonanta táhachtach agus fuair has takeíocht mór ó réí mór le rá leití Paul Muldoon. Tu glad níos mór insinstún fan achtas sin agus tarí an achtas.
Ja, well, bhí sé cinneal érónta gur chail an taltach an muoinniu in san nócadú blian agus le céidir Chucky an muoinniu bug atá dí ar aon aráist ó na foinsí atá in aim is a bheith ag taú lenar macasáil ach bhí ceilú mór a gine agus bhí muid an seo an ardmhatha leor lean íoch an seo agus bhí ócaid mhór a gine bhí nolig machangal mar íchaintúir agus sílam gur spraig an ceilú sin mar iris lenar níheilt a dhéanú an seo a chineal ar an bhóthar agus níos fearr a dhéanú ach maidir le Paul Muldoon nuair a bhí Paul Muldoon sé bliana déag agus ag freastal ar chalaiste fádrig an seo in ardmhatha chuir sé coppla dáin a ré ag an taltach agus fuilsiú iad agus bin a chéad iarachtaí i gló i Maryland an Gaeilge ar an taltach agus inis tá sé email a phobal agus
agus buch mór beidir go daoine géisteach agus a ra hé fáil But is far more le ra gursaí litríochta tá sé mar agurthir ar the New Yorker sinné agus áú le litríocht
agus an scríbneocht cruthíoch in Allscoil Princeton atá ar
Princeton
tá sé ar cean den hallscoilena sin a dogtar Sry Ivy orthú agus tá dúis Pulitzer buinte aige. Is duine an jazz agus ansim agus a Gaeilge agus a Gaeltacht agus chaith sé tríon ama linn an seo agus bhí anspéis aige fáil amach mar a bhí rud amháine dúirte lom nuair a choú a chuid dátaí i gló ar an taltacht an chéadú gur thug sé sáú mil sinach dá.
agus ancan rud a hána gas in chéad sppragu mór a fuair sé agus an cnóí leige a pointinte maithaige ó hen. Go leis tu mu gobar na cuit na sínta sa teachtasteach gus tá gobar fi láthir so mu a daine géirí sin tú a ail go dé marianna sin mai hen. Well hi tú anchapter an chop den iris dat si le fáile shop éagsú an choultúlan i mé first agus é sipa an chonara ná lia agus é sipa vat ar an Lombeg go mai mar sin tá iris le fáil agus bíon lehanaán hiag le anam cheolú agus an tola a chur ré hagin an hiag le chur hiag an banisteir sin na héan Seán mar chu Germany anluúin i mhan agus cumáile sin den hiag le bailach eile chun íochas ruí se látániuúán agus for peidir réban chu réman an cuaseo i man ná trí easy payments cosú le PayPal na rud mar sin be so tá sin le fáile is so chuid náir chun bhd níos mó daoine clíile sin inis tá méadú tuir sin. Aberlo é an seálaí an taobh tá si géirí gáil ar Nidirlín agus sin dú sa eil ar Nidirlín an taltach stad WordPress stad com. So tá crepa bagin sin breúir sin agus chuid gingerí isteach. It's kind of mochas a while the Ryan seo ear agahord in Irish, but come on sin be fósig play leis an blog leis an blog. Who is that? Well, Dini mas mai dat Arthur and say over on heglet Arthur and blog agus tarhagin, but Cormidgen scale, Scapmidgen scale han be Cormidgen scale machen sin trich read fostena agus trich Facebook agus come on sin corn amdi being ruddy Durnaway radio na gelte vision klar Ronan no the klar Cormac Chuig no radio falche no baller could be Thomas Goni and cur ruddy amach get a product so I guess I built go right shift it long array kind of agus then women on the second show of renew or
agus well Aberlin Kajim or the lebe the Agarhor an top kick of father agus a bit to the Agarhor agus an se trom ar went to Saltas.
Vi se har special mis an kiad Agarhor winin ar an Irish. So hatin se go mornam ke mar vi ma golda ar fra jaaflian an fa ar eri my asna gro me gemacht gach gefru hon na hinde ar TV agus a Janu cursi machnef agus gan ar an Idirlín agus gan Lord so sin an fa ar vegan do areas mar nach go mei ar fáil ach hatin se go morlam Bíon tú well sprálum a bheith play leis sin Gaelic so leiscéil inta a bhí an na síos agus Gaelic bhrá a leo faoi agus ahan áhar faoin spéir a gceist le scríbnóirí maithe. So hatin se sin go mórlam dólam mé chuid mhór ó híh na Gaelic atáidir go bheith ag leo na náilteo.
Sto go gurúhart sa rudí a chenú i de insin héan solideachú leat a chur a gló faoi de chuúram mar Agarhor.
Mar tegin tú gohfuil de einnim héan agus de chluí héan ar bhealh cheangail se leis an rud, so bhhaid le go mé sé ar ard chaitan agus chaid me go leor ama cartú profi agus céirí hacht ar hiiscint ar na rialacha deacra a bhain le gramadach na Gaelige.
Ar chuirtú agrain ar bí Giat mas mai leat agus tú san inj.
Tá mé gur smaide cé sé gur chur?
Sílam gur cean am gurú sé áhuiú a gghine mar cheiste cannaí an taltach chortha in aigar ag ban san inj.
Hús na Himalaya, is story am gur chur mar sciban am hartar ná a hasí mé bhí mé in Delhi a gahar Delhi agus hála gurú grúpa as ollscoil na banríanna ar cuairt ar an ind bhí siad an ar a gáil ar camcuairt hartar an ind camcuairt litríochta scafta ó rinn an bhéarlas an ollscoil bhí Kieran Carson an agus páidegé ní ualachain an tóraní tradiisiúnta Michael Longley an fila Edna Longley atá mar íar olú le béarla agus bancéile.
Níró agus Kevin am mé mar begrálum Fortnite a léú agus bhíú altaní ag na daoine sin a luí tú ach bhí Edna Longley anlaidir bhí go anlaidir ag ar son na nálín bléir agus bhí agam gurú sí pósta ar Michael Longley.
So bhí an bhirtinan agus bhí Larasí par eile par acadúil eile sílam gur éar olú le béarla sin pósta. So bhí legan na maithínta das ar níhe sin firma taxi a ad le hacadú sahite sin an tainmatá ar an áit in a ró an ócaid seoirsúil agus bhí sort fáiltú ag an Rivray agus the Philly ón Injon scríbnóirí ón Inj agus an sin na Herani agus sin hui muid just a siomró bhuair seo bhí anin in a héhartar ar chearcail mór siomra mór ach board mór cearclach agus ceol páidegin órain Gaelic sean órain Gaelic agus an dan van Londú agus an godfad a bhuiar agus ceol agus cin Loch Lea agus sin leitir bastú héan do first agus sé de jazz a bheith ma hí a gahar relí a ggéiste le dan van Loch Lea in Gaelic so bhí páidegin a ceol agus Kieran Carson le is cin gur lei sin lagan berle de gaan le Shanna Reardain agus ní Kevin am cén tower a bhí ag Edna Longley in san lecht bag a hug siise ach Ed Larcy bhí sé an Lord ar na Kangol idir an end agus Aaron idir Tagore scríbnúir mór le ras an end agus Yeats agus an common theosophical agus sin like so for my alles er ruddy nach ro alles gom revision agus Kevin am gro fille India gur hashe an arja agus gur achri sé dante le Yeats de glan vior agus nervvi sé leo chut fellachta héan vi an loor aige ni ro chut dante héan rolas de glan vior aige ach vi dante le Yeats rolas aige so vi an wasser a licht na heran ag an dram seo
agus holle éon rud faoi cheannachar lucht mílígéad agus a sééig ar an réamhlóid san Inj agus ar Gandhi.
Níor holla ach sin grú buinte go Kangol ag an férsach.
De héir séirse agus ó híh an réamhlóide heis siad am gneahí an drambug a thuí a gceann réamhlóide seo céad bliain ó hin a bheim ar gram mhór a bhí a géirí gol a gnne grama a bhí anbug na Sassany in san Inj agus gro scríbneoireacht an fíorsaí arolalas ag na ceannairí agus thola mé Aniam Gandhi luaite gro spéis aige in san rud a hála in éan agus gneahí sé sin a bheith Emerson
céime sin
na trochadí.
Yeah.
ó héad níidir sé ná cuiine le Jenny tréilech mar sitna Carl Sweeney. Well, dus no bhí stalkers gur agódí hall i Barcelona sin mai all session ná. So íon mórrólas agam bhí an chunker bhí ar sin star ar especially.
Well tá sé gceist ag an taltach agran mór speisialta bhain a chur amach ag ddíúisteach ar an winch a bhí ag pársaí an éirí amach le chuige olú na holtaí a bhí gríomhach nó an ró an péirsach mar hampla thuas i gcuige olú agus tá a gin goró sé fagart a háca bhí sé tí ar Ilan Harry tá a gin goró Seamus O'Connell I Belfast fa hen cuaig bliana agus gur sin áitiúil sin féin sa láthainniu an ide I Chonailte ar bhóthar na bháil agus is in san teach sin a bhí Seamus O'Connell loníthe.
So agran mór speisialta well sig an agarbór fa sin.
Fiú lormid leis le Jenny bhí éag se lech lí I bhil ra in sin I mil firste.
so bhí mar an bhí an tultach an agus leap mar bhín graf brunú gradam beáh Albert Frey ar an lá, so tá go mé muid chéint tá Green Grafáling lecha de Albert sin leis an gradam in an lá, so níos agam tá beidir go mééis siar mar slúdach don céad bhí eile beidir nach mé, but cinnte bhí neart ábhar tháinig chun cín so béle fe goile mé sin mar chuid na bhí go ra aginine nó níl agam bhfuil oldschool ag sé lelí ag chur iris loor fuiile amach mai risne in na haver hánig chun cín ó sin le.
Coran se sin gifniu dú faoi rud eile ag te ma má farste gohfuil oldschool olú in fógurt goméis se de chur dearú leis an chéim lán aimimsere gélig ar champashol farste agus is léir go bhfuil rathart ar an chuirsa sin.
Is léir agus go bhfuil na miléon Har bheith sásta leis tá ratail céad fan géad sásta feite ag an chuirsa sin.
Agus ó híomh na loiche tá sé dilí ibrú má céan fá a gurtha dearú le chuirsa bhfuil an uiri sin ratharte air agus ar nóí tá a gin go lear go mé an oldschool ag caiithú ga céad go lei milliún nó 4 billiún ar campus uair imal farste agus is 4 billiún.
Cáir si 4 billiún punt?
Well, cid dá ón sparan publi, cidhaid stocha bhfuil gach cuasa oldscolas na sé chundaí ag bra ar a leiad daithúid faoin chéad ar an sparan publi. Agus so saoil campus mór milsenach nua agus gan miléon lán aimimsere i lár an lé mar tasogin gomíon na cuasaí páirt aimimsere arsúil san ihe ach is na daltaí na miléon a chaithean agid ama i lár an lé a héan a bhéim ar an oldschool agus ar na miléon eile agus ar an cheantar. So
so ní bheith an Gaelic le Clinton móran ar an campus sin ag gan na cathrathe is bisúla sa tíir ó híh na Gaeilge dá.
Agus tá 3 scór mac léon i gold an chéan lán aimimsere má farste faoi lethar. Saolaí an tionachar is féidir le 3 scór mac léon lífa acu ar a chathair.
Well rud a hála just ceintir sin rud a hála dúsané bhí an bhirt seo dagú siad bhí daoine tuairt éad le chur go Calais duna chefií ó Tíria agus frisid beagnach méle go lei boxa lán éadaí agus bhí siad le stóras mór ag Yorkgate nó Cityside i dúisgur fó farste. So thu sé sa réir bhí si géirí rudaí chuir de chéile agus éad a olbhú le chur amach iniu bhí láirí mór ag teacht ó Tesco agus bhanaí ag teacht iniu leis na boscaí seo a chuirtir hiúil agus far a bhí an nach chu sesin a freistal ar an cuasa sin in oldschool olú ar cean na cuasaí an sesin an cuasa diploma in Javéile sa cethir. So agus is America dá bóghas so bhí mu Lord sinnélik a réir agus nuair fur misisiach grú Gaeilge aige chusí mise Lord Gaeilge agus bhí bands aige dúlam rubba Gaeilge ar scáil hasí siise Lord sinnélik so glacinn sé duine bhaid sin trúr a bhí a Lord innélik ag an túsní rosa bhín grú Gaeilge ag dinnear bé agin ach faéirí na hí sin trúgin a Lortanélik, so Janan sé Jeffer tá dunne bhain a Lortanélik sé misnach do inéile. Géala go Lort so seaas go dunne nach mé le Princeton. Sin
well
cé 8ú dunne na rire.
Is sto go gnéirthú an óscoil go méid siad le clinch in nire.
Bé.
Ní dóile mé. Ní dóile am go rathú 3 scór a ro sé ar insin acu cursa lean aimsere in Gaeilge a dheanú in nó farste go deire nó go galíomh nó go aitre eile.
Get about go faoin Gaeilge lei sagm an tinú é bag cré chuir leis go rahan agus é bag go chláiste vigé, but níl si bhfuil rinne starra tá si tunnig bogu ó chláiste vigé. So de gra Smile McLean idir an Gaeilge agus an star nó mar sin tá candle Sean ach ní bhé si ná é sin so ní an cindóid sin chun chur leis sin ceist waicadí na hair eile gadí anú in éanacht a sin Gaeilge mar
Well Jerem a gcónaí nuair a bhíam a caint le daltaí óga agus bíam a caint le kid mhór waid daltaí óga suas le 3 mhíle gach bliain ribh nolig ag GoKG de chud Gaelin agus Jerem a gcónaí gur sin an sort duine atá de dhí ar an teangaí atá de dhí a muíonn sin duine le skillan riúireachta agus an Gaeilge duine le cumas mai sna halaíne agus an Gaeilge duine le banisteúireacht agus an Gaeilge agus dearthaingur sin ní dóilm gur leor sainiolíthe Gaeilge a héiliú tá gré éigen eile díart in san portfolio.
Síle mé, maar is just an chláir ar radio na Gaeltacht de barscéalte bíon nach míon dlíadóirí agus dochtarí agus iad a caint van sanolalas tá acu sa leis nó sa delí.
No sna rirí, far na rirí.
I mean sé non,
Oh, bíon.
No, she like a dear eile, a danga héananig daoine agus teanga eile bearla chuthaid daoine agus tumadínta i ddír ina bhfuil mór hanga an tá dúnta stréanta man bhfuil agat a chun teanga bhain.
Agus tá canhaint den teanga sin faoi bhíomhhaintáiste sa bhreis má tá an teanga uguchas faoi bhrú agus caiimiide adhhail go bhfuil cé go bhfuil andal chun cin deanta sna mains na Gael scolanna go fáil héan céad an an mhór do réine nachhfuil chuach acu ar adeangaí héan agus is fear é sin fásta agus níos mó maidir le canhaint agus sin an fá a bhfuil iris mar seo de dhí mar smuoine a gcónaí ar na daoine óga as a Gaeltacht agus téann siad amach sa saoil agus loran siad le daoine in sna catharacha agus bíonn siad áireasach faoin chanhaint atá acu agus a géirí orthú a ganhaint a chur in niruhaint don chaidan don mhór lár chanhaint agus im mhharhfuil héan níl se sin carram. Siadam go bhfuil áit do chanhaint cuaigálú agus do chanhaintí eile agus sin an tia sin an raison d'être atá ag an taltach.
mar gan sin nach mé an séling de ledernach agus an doing de ginneal éon gréithech a ninne around a wachlí céarna agus ra an dóid céarna agus is mór an spré a tal bunches canintí daoine eile mai bheith spochuas.
agus dúgus na teanga a chleisteal thola mé ar Facebook ar na málamh ait a bhaim má ólas táhachtach go léir ban sílim gur Annie ní anluúan as ó mé as
an caiintúir dústearnach
godíireach ar an teoran idir chundí Louis agus Ardwaha agus nuair a thola mé í ag caint bhí sé díireach ar nós teachtain bhála dú héan mar ní géalaigh gúnaáil a bhí aici ní géalaigh chuige leion a bhí aici ach an sort géalaige a bheith agam héan de mar rud é grome a mahóní 60 bliain ó hen an seo agus géalaigh an jazz ar
word doing like den soort voorjachte wie ik ik heb nog defriochtti er bij er een geelig a loor tosse en is agus een geelig a loor Annie.
Well er no je ha laat sampli den fakkel a hoort ach ní geelig gunning alle ta me heen a loortje is níl blas na geeltachta ó hui atá ma chuid géalaigh agus níl éon áras ní géalaigh an deisceart atá agam is tóca go mbeidh sé níos congraí don a fuamaní a bhí ag Annie ní anluúan. Ma é sin tú le béirle dheisceart Ardwaha joí tú túram wai ar codí mar a bhí an a géalaigh a bhí le cleisteal mar tá béirle dheisceart Ardwaha anchóngrach don a géalaigh a bhí álóirt couple scór blian ó hen.
Ma gnne ó deisceart Ardwaha Sean McDermott Main Sean Ken Sean an bisin sort géalaigh atá aige?
Well ma é sin thuúla Sean McDermott mar hablan níl sé an seo lena chasan séan ach nílmuid a chainú. Janan Sean Lauren Sean géalaigh mar a Lauren sé béirle agus tá seasan sé amach agus géalaigh úchasach Ardwaha atá aige. Bíon cléanú ag daoine go leor goladró chanomhaint na géalteachta agus in amantí bíonn sé ribag mí nadartha. Cé tá contrailte le géalaigh Ardwaha.
Sin an rud. Na is mór sníl taí agam mar agus ghlachi tamlín dú dul bhain mé tuiscin agam mar chud inrá aige mar tá fóíoch de fru agus nach ra cuasa an Malabán rud ag an dúrthir an géalaigh sin raibháin.
Sin an bhearna Kieran Dunbar chusa ar géalaigh Oriel agus bhfuil chorama agus an ar géalaigh rachrinne agus caiit a bhuihí tú ólas ar na canhain sí sin?
Tá an scéimh mis sé gobar an sin beidir bhí an burt eile caiint, but bhí mé gobar maidir secna hagan na seach so cúpla seic feit jogging sin le déanaí.
Well be me sabal go maithe nacht. So come faoin na belí go léir atá ag cearnú suas.
So mar bhanistóir bhil mó bhuichas a gáil da hanna ag an taí fuin sta sí mar bhím hagan réfos a seach ó easy payments nó fecin sa litir an sin Trían Doris and sin was good check on you. Kitchen check morning.
Agus Bhí tú héan i de agarthúir ar an taltach. Bhí tú san inch
Yeah.
agus tá tú ag deanú andal chun cin le do gro pásanta a héan agus cean am thu nuair a bhí tú i do dhiirseach scala agus is cean am thu ag seanam na fidile agus bhí tú cean am thu i láhanúr
na leihan de orga college sorry lahanúr yeah
ar an tú sér ón am sin nó anró tú a gcónaí gafa leis an Gaeilge ón am sin.
Is cean nar hasisi mé an bhanscoil nar hui mar seach sa chéad bliain ar an bhanscoil an chéad lá just bhí an urit an dúlagam in san Gaeilge bhí fun mór ar a mé loirt ar í ólam agus chum ceistar am híon go minic gotia sin gotia ar me géirí an Gaeilge go ólam chomór sin bhí tá antí no go matá na coní in California sé mar godmother so gom agus nuair bhí me beg hagus si fachlí Gaeilge dú cos smeg shrón béal cluas so hé me gro Gaeilge agam group got couple of focal agam so bhí me ceol han tosaí ó hi a gomparaid an Rankish mar hapla ní focal Frankish agam ach bhí couple of focal Gaeilge agam agus heag me gur rud é a bhain lumsa agus rééis de me héanaar an saoil cé go blian rih sin nó cibé rud bheith sí an Gaeilge a bheith a luirt agam agus stoil am gur go muinn seála go leordaí é a ólamíon an Gaeilge ar sáilgur go bhfuil tú ag cehniú ar rud a tá caiilte agat gur chud de anime ar bhealach gur chud déitsa atá atá san teangaíil so an maihíonn tibse mar sin agus gohfuil tú glacu sealaéis ar rud a tá caiilte agat rud a chail na glúine a thuí roid beidir de heismóirí agus de hand heismóirí ach me gargur an déanaú ó níéig a chééig agus ma hen sean wahar I dúam a gandí na gaiileh is Gaeilge a luair siise so nasca le túm well nasca go le túm well bhí coní arm hart an cantar sin an ro sin naidir rugí má wahar agus sin naidir basta má hanahart so bhí si an bhí si ag ma hinir so just má him grú me glacu seéis rud a bhí agin agus nachrún tam sin.
Agus an nearna tú an a Gaeilge ar an ollscoil in Naillimh.
Hanna Naillimh a Gorky keintir ar nó tinú tasúteachta ar báil agus na jocolat mar hapla staidir ar dheanú ar an Gaeilge agus ar an star gáiste fi gé ma hiic na haí seo bhaim. Sin a bhrálam sa go gaiileh sin áit ar bhansal am gáil ach ní hocail am Gaeilge agus ceáil a dheanú. So agus sin na hair a bhí me géir dheanú sin an bheit neahí me go carcaí agus an gaiileh.
Pí maithí ar hiúil ónháile do bhíine réúnta óg?
Well, bhí me géirí imimecht cófada ar hiúil ó first agus a hocalam. Bhí chusaí go donna leis na trebloidí agus anrod agus bhí me géirí bug séirse a bhlaisiú bheith abal go amachsaní a gan a bheith buhan an gan na heismóir a bheith buhan. So
ó hála gur luí tú na tribloidí gaúr a dheanam na tribloidí nó gur ó buama an sin nó gur scéadú fear an sin le má fáistí. Ní creidin siad go saidirí agsúil hart le gonaí, ní creidin siad go buamaí a ecinn siad in aiteachí eile an seo scór bliain ó hin agus ach léiríonn sé codémar a bhí an saoil is ó bhíine bhí na hamantí doracha go leor. Is ceann lomsa a bheith ag deanú tost oríthe I má bhunscoil ag Grisfik Lennon. So bhí lig in aim sa bheith cuúan omlan inar dost fa hinne tríúr a clig agus a lár an tosta sin fléesc buama agus chréicní muid lig suas an urlar agus na fainiogi ag chartas seo agus chuirse sin dearú leis an tost oríthe ach níl se sin normalta ach tá an sé a bhhaid níos fearr le nniuán is cean am nuair hiúling haar char a bhí parkáilte ar bhealach defriúil bheing ará an bhfuil rud ag an insan char sin nó bhí an tamón nuair híthe isteach tairne bheith gách ar an doras buair a gró so tá sé a bhhaid níos fearr agus tá andal chun cin teanta ag an Gaeilge ní ró le na Gaeilge an nuair a bhí mise ag fás an níos agus atá inis sna Gaelscoileanna agus ar na baltaí teleíse agus sna main.
Deir se gohfuil níos mó daoine gohfuil níos mó Gaeilge a scríú agus well níos mó Gaeilge a leo inis mar na riú.
Maialar cad maialar rudí clóin ó rudí ar
Facebook. Sugar san am hui hart ní ró idethes ar ahan linne ní ró leo agus scríú ag ahan linne agus ní stoilm nach ró fáil ar áwer. Bhíon daoine ará sin Anton Macabe a bhíon a scríú in an Tailteach sin tóric atá aige sin ghfuil níos mó Gaeilge na riú a leo inis agus bhíon rud céarna in tuairisc Pancaí in san agarachil ag an deir seachniú mar tá blian bhainte má achasan tá siad an blian ar nód inis so tá níos mó Gaeilge a leo mar sugar na ró leo ag an linne cé grú níos mó caiintúirí anniu san sa ró leo na Gaeilge acu
agus
sér.
Jarhan ghfuil níos mó Gaeilge a loirt inis ná mar a bhí céad blian ó hen. Na rih sin tá ceart agat nuair a bhí Gaeilge ag ahan linne is sto go raibh Gaeilge ag 8 milliún ag pointse amháin ach is cinse go bhfuil a bhhaid níos mó Gaeilge a loirt fásta inis ná mar bhí ag tús a chéad se chaite.
Sounds like,
Bheith muid lig buairthe faoi na Gaeilge sna Gaeltachtaí mar deirtar go minic go bhfuil na Gaeltachtaí ag cúngu agus go bhfuil líon na gainsúirí Gaeilge tíobh muoide na Gaeltacht ag go a méid ach bheith bheith buairthe faoi chaidean na Gaeilge an bhfuil an na Gaeilge sin ag teacht ón tobar fear isce sin sa Gaeltacht ná an bhfuil an na Gaeilge ag teacht ó na Gaeilge mhaith atá fólamtha ag daoine ar scáil.
Sin ceist mhór agus stoilm go mbeon teanga hí i gcathrú ach rud a dearthain sílam gur bheith Mike Dunning sé a dúirscoil se chu forrasta céarna Gaeilge mhaith a ólam agus droch Gaeilge ba tá a gáil a óla ba tá a gáil a chaidh ama fólam na Gaeilge fólam a gceartaí just chuir éireacht bag breisisteach mar is rud difriúil ar fad atá ón bhéarla so just fólam na gceartaí.
Bhíú béim níos mó ar an na Gaeilge chrinn sílam ná mar atá go generalta inis is tóga go nearthú daoine deanaíireacht agus is fearr Gaeilge bhrisin a bear le cliste. Is tóga gur tháinig an Gaeilge ag leibhéal níos airde níos nadartha ag daoine ach é sin ráite. Bheithing héan mas ra muoínach nuair a chlinnim na daoine óga atá ag teacht in our né leis an lífacht atá acu agus leis an gorá atá acu don Gaeilge.
Ní hiile ará aíon mar dúirt aíon teanga. Arin ach sé gon arin an Gaeilge go bhhaid níos coiste na teanga eile tá si chumór sin faoihrú ag an mhór hanga. Bím sa pléile daoine amatí daoine caiint fao na oltais Ulster Scots agus bí an argon seo gcónaí go ra an teangatá nó cé nó caniste chuid chuid an bhirlatá nó cé tá an sin a germsan a daoine sem má thum héan ná gur teanga bhí an má léon tú chuid na dáanta na sean dáanta bháin ón 8ú híiste dat si dilí dú sé hiiscint agus mar sin siadm gur ealar an bhirle gur báú an oltais sa tuile mór seo den bhirle agus dearm sa le daoine gailgóirí dearm sa lo dúdíh si fe chuach fao do teanga héan mar hiag le nó chéine tuis goí bí sig lé faoi Hiberno English no mar sin amtí chur lá na héan go mai but í teanga tá but is rud sever agus cosú leis an oltais martá se fi harpú chléibnú agus más a bheit agin is mar sin de níl but harder rud an oltais caiú amach sanart fána but caiin wina bheith chumach fao ar teanga héan agus germ sa duine le daoine gohair a bhéalgóirí amtí bhfuil nachhfuil an más céine acu ar an oltais atá Beiidir Jane Jarmer fin flitje those got mar sin term tagm hen.
Sin gwil Berlin a her in Corha leis an oltais ach an illen seo gwil a wad níos mó Berlin a her a hagen níos mó ón Gaeilge ná mar atá oltais mar buinean an oltais le cáineal a bhain go príomha.
Cin tá man sé. an trílog go hefú Thomas Hart sí sí muid sinna si sé sin Brenda tí mar thoú Rí mu John hu eáil hello tí mar thoú ó í mai tí mar thoú so show much hard and yeah it's much rare
okay
so the go alta cur makan go ini Tanya cigar touring exist but hey come I to come on Irish
Araba Mila maha good
talk mai
more than happy say I guess so yeah we get back to meet the reached on tomorrow.
Yeah, it's much play the Oge Grail Oge Hartlock on the Winaheim while Winaheim a bit of feckle.
Okay, Gramila Mahagad.
All right, Slán, Slán.
They don't know the enemy and create a little Marv again could not take the stupid main shape. Because no make canoe I just remain canoe wearing field. Hi. And you're not okay, I'm ready to have an Australian.